Yo, sup folks, Zaguero here, kicking off another stream. Starting a bit later than I meant to today. Had a couple things going on that ran longer than I thought they would. And then when I went to start the stream, I noticed my mic was doing the same thing it did before, where for whatever reason the noise suppression filter was causing it to like deafen or like lower the volume on one side, on the left side, and the right side was staying normal. So like it was like a weird echoing thing. So I had to delete and redo that. I mean, that doesn't take that long, but yeah. But it's a little preamble before we start today and before we jump back into the Outer Wilds. Or the Outer Worlds, sorry. I always want to say the Outer Wilds because they're both games. But one thing I was thinking back on my streams and kind of what I need to do to improve and stuff like that. And I think one of the things I realized is when I am playing games, almost entirely the only thing I talk about is the games. And while it can be interesting for people who want to watch the games, that doesn't generally create interest for people who like just kind of have a passing interest in the game and are kind of there to hang out or, you know, listen to someone they've enjoyed see play other games. So I need to put a little bit more focus on talking about things that aren't just the game. That's difficult to do. And I'm not gonna, like, I didn't do it for today. I'm not gonna do it for tomorrow's stream because I'm gonna take, 6 days off while I'm gone visiting my mother for Mother's Day. Sorry. Oh, that I put my hands in my face and it caused me to go crazy. I'm probably gonna like come up with topics to talk about. Some stuff can come up organically, like if something in the game like talks about music or TV or something like that, and that can, spark a conversation talking about music or talking about TV. But what I'll probably do is I'll probably write up, and this sounds so stupid, write up topics to discuss if I find a point where they might be good to discuss. That's a little bit inorganic. I think that like the way like larger streamers can handle it organically, not even like, well, larger than me is basically anybody, but the way other people can handle that is riffing? Is that the word I want? Talking with their chat. Their chat brings something up, they banter back and forth about that, they bring up something else. Interacting with chat's a good way to get other topics going. And I know I've had that a few times when people were watching, I brought something up and I talked about that. Sorry, I got indigestion again. Part of me running late was trying to wolf my dinner down later than I wanted to eat. So that's going to give me a little bit of indigestion. It'll work its way through. Yeah, but it's something I want to get better at. I'll make a concerted effort to do that next week. And hopefully we'll be able to do it. But I'll bring this up before we actually start playing too. And this is going to be a story about bugs. If you don't like bugs and you're watching on the VOD, skip ahead until you see the gameplay pop up. Because once I finish the story, I'll launch the game. But yeah, this morning was hectic. Because I woke up, I think I had my TV on in bed. I had YouTube playing and was looking at something on my phone. And I looked down and here's where the bug part comes in. There's not huge, an average sized cockroach crawling across my bed, about to get, and like my legs and everything are under the sheets, but it's on top of the sheets and it's crawling towards my legs, which causes me to, like, I notice out of the corner of my eye, think nothing of it, then look again, and yeah, that's a cockroach like about to get to my leg, and I guess I panicked a little bit, so I flung the sheets up, which caused the cockroach to go flying towards the end of my bed. I mean, it was like I said, it was down by my leg, so it wasn't like super close to my face or anything like that. But it goes flying. I get up, go to get, a paper towel and a shoe to smash it with and pick it up with. Come back, can't find it. Can't find it at all. That's not good. I can't find it. I shake out like my blanket and my bedspread, which were at the bottom in case it crawled in there. List of concerning things that are now in my head is, one, how did it get on my bed? I guess it could have crawled up like the bedspread or the comforter that was at the base of the bed that would have gotten it to the bed. Otherwise, it would have had to climb up the legs of the bed. and then like around, and then like how did it get there? The bigger concern is there's a vent above my bed. Did it drop out of the vent? The biggest concern about that is the vent's right above my head where I sleep. So if it could have crawled out the vent along the ceiling and then dropped down. But if there's cockroaches up there that can be in the vents and one just falls at the vent, it's gonna hit me right in the face. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Getting aimed up and animated. So the other thing is, can't find it. Looking around, shake out the bedspread, shake out the blanket, nothing, can't find it. Base of my bed, a few feet, there's my dresser. I notice one of my dresser drawers was open a few inches. I am panicking that roach is now in my dresser. And I should say this, seeing a roach in my house is not common. That is rare. Couple reasons. One, I use, I forget which brand it is, but the stuff that like you spray and then if bugs cross that over the next year, they die. The first thing I did when I bought this house was spray all the interior baseboards, all the exteriors along the base, so things can crawl in. Obviously, went up in the attic, sprayed around up there. I've been in here years, so that stuff's probably worn off, though it does last longer than a year. I reapply it inside and outside pretty often. I haven't reapplied the attic. This is going on pretty long, actually. But yeah, I start taking the clothes out of that drawer. Don't see the roach in there. I'm like, okay, it's not in there. Can't find it. Give up. Good thing is that means I'm not gonna go back to I'm not gonna be laying back in bed and falling back asleep because now I'm stressed out. Get a flashlight. I'm looking around under the bed, looking around under the dresser. Don't see anything. Give up. Get up, go work out. It's in the back of my head. Every so often, I walk past the room, I just look around. Do I see it? Do I see it? Do I see it? Starting to wonder if I imagined it, and I'm just crazy. Hours are passing. I'm still freaking out. I said, okay, the drawer is open. What if it fell in, it crawled around and got up into other drawers? Am I gonna have to rip apart my entire dresser? So I'm staying for my dresser, and then I realized to the left of my dresser is a backpack, which I don't actually use for anything, but I'd store some stuff in there. I noticed the zipper is open. I just left it open. Maybe it. What were the chances? Sorry, sneezed. It's not wide open, so the cockroach would have had to flown perfectly and landed directly in. We're maybe, who knows? I take the backpack, turn it upside down, start to shake it out. Stuff falls out, roach falls out. So I wasn't crazy. It was there. It was in that backpack. And in my mind, it had gotten to be a much larger roach than it was. In my mind, I'd started to think, oh my god, this is probably a female roach carrying a bunch of babies that I can't find it. It's going to hatch the baby roaches, then they're going to be everywhere, and then what am I going to do? But for the first few hours today, my mind is just going, and this roach is going to be the end of my life. Find it, smash it. Probably not going to see another roach for a very long time. But yeah, that just it's not a great start to the day when before you've gotten out of bed, you look down and there's a roach crawling across your bed. And like I said, I don't see roaches in my house often. I see them in my sunroom, dead all the time, because there's a small crack in the concrete there where they crawl in. I should probably seal that. But I've got that so spray with the stuff that kills the bugs. They crawl and they die. That and crickets get in all the time, and I hate those freaking crickets. Okay. Enough of that. I'm winded, just reliving that experience. There's a similar experience where one time I was sitting at my desk, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a shadow dart across. And for the life of me, I thought, there's gotta be a mouse. I thought it was a mouse. I tore apart my bedroom where I saw it run into, nothing. Thought, okay, maybe it wasn't a mouse, maybe it was a big roach, and maybe it's somewhere. This was a year ago. I never found anything. If it had been a mouse, it would have died somewhere by now. I would have found something. Unless it stuck into the wall, it's dead in the wall, but I figure I would have smelled it. So now I get freaked out about, did I see something? Was it real or not? But okay, enough of that. I think this is the furthest I've ever gotten into my background audio, because we're 11 minutes in and we haven't loaded the game. Okay. It's also warm in here today. I don't know why it's so warm. I have the air conditioner turned on. It hasn't gone on. I think it's just incredibly humid. What's my humidity look like? 75% humidity. That would make it kind of feel gross in here. Okay, let's pause this background audio. Just recounting the hair-ring tale of the cockroach in my room. In my bed. Like I said, it was above the sheets. It never touched me. When I turned the backpack upside down and it fell out, like it seemed stunned. So I don't know if like it was like had gone through that poison stuff that I have and was just sluggish. But yeah, my biggest concern now is how did it get onto my bed? Because I don't like that at all. All right. I'm going to put myself in the corner. I'm going to make myself a little bit bigger than I was last time. Maybe close to the edge. Nah, let's scoot it over. We'll see if it ends up messing with text at all. Okay. When I watch back the audio from the first one, I think it's a little low, but I'm going to leave it as is because I don't want to mess with like my OBS audio lowering settings because that seems to work for other games. Sorry, now my nose is running. Okay. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, while we're loading up the game here, my plan is I'm going to stream tomorrow, this game some more, unless something crazy happens. Then I will be gone until the following Tuesday. Depending on like traffic and stuff, I'm going to be driving back on Tuesday. Like I said, it's a 5 to 6 hour drive. You know, if I leave early enough, it's no problem. I'll get home and be able to stream. If I lollygag and get later, there's like bad traffic, I might not end up streaming. We'll have to see. All right, where did I leave off? Killing this guy or gal, I don't remember which it is. Then we're going to talk to the environmentalists, I think they are over here, and then back. We'll probably go back here. Actually, fast travel to turn in the fistful of digits stuff and the long tomorrow before we actually go back there. It's not like it's a huge sprawling area, so. Okay, hold on.
Got it. Heads down.
Well, as well. Oh, what did I hit F for? What did F do? Oh, that's a heal. Okay. I played yesterday and earlier today. I played quite a bit of WoW. So like I'm trying to like QE to strafe, and I should not do that. Let's see the one guy. I remember I died here after I saved. Because I think there are a ton of guys. What gun did I leave her with? Okay, we're both using the LMGs, that's right. But she got shredded. That was an experience for that guy. I guess I just crab walked up, basically. Okay. It's E to loot, not F to use stuff. But, talking about WoW. I am up to 58 on my rogue, so I'm going to be... My goal is to hit 60 before I left, because that would give me enough time to get to 80 before Cataclysm. I end up going a lot faster than I thought I would. So, I might end up streaming some of that once I'm back. Probably not, though, until I get like to 80, and like I said, the expansion comes out on the 20th. That was a bomb. There's a landmine right there. Oh, I've got 33 health things. I might as well just use one. Okay, I didn't loot this body, did I? Nope, because I need the finger. Marauder, heavy armor. I'll probably sell that. You're encumbered from carrying too many items. Okay. Switch to value. We are going to, all this garbage, we are going to break down. We got plenty of weapon parts. I wanted to hang on to a light pistol. That's pristine, which means let's mark that as junk so we sell it. Anything pristine we sell, I think, is the idea. Armor. Sort this by value too. Yeah, I could use the armored parts, so why not? 2 of these are the same, right? Yeah. Okay. Lockpick +5. That's a good thing to hang on to just in case. These are the same. One's melee, one's handguns. Oh, and one's slightly better. Okay. What? Oh, that thing weighs 15. It only gives 2 armor parts, but it is worth selling. Okay. I just want to get under those sell for decent chunk. I don't care about this. I don't need that. Security blade. Okay, we're under thing. Well, I guess I took the stuff that lets me fast travel while encumbered, so maybe I, Okay, that is another area. I tried to jump to see if that would help. This is gonna put me back overweight. Well, I guess we'll explore this. There's not like a handy dandy. Wait, why can I sprint now? I couldn't sprint before. Maybe I was like temporarily thing from that grenade? Or am I not actually over? Wait, something had put me underweight. I must have been like injured? Shiny servo. I don't know if that's actually useful for anything. Alright, let's open this guy up. Throw a quick save in just in case. So while I'm at it, where's the one thing there's food I picked up. Oh, I never added this to here. Okay. So like if I put, okay, I can put like anything in there. Okay. So, oh, well, Adrenal's what I have in there. This increases your movement speed, melee attack speed, not that useful. This would increase my base health, so any consumable I can put in there. Okay. Good to know. I assume it, like, actually, like, fully uses it. I don't want the base health, I want the health regeneration. So like I regen faster while it's going as well. So what was the point? Okay, this. I was gonna say, what was the point of coming in here? This stuff. Okay. It looks like there's actually... Oh, that one's closed. That one's closed. Keep an eye out for more bombs. This one's up. Who are you?
What's that noise?
Stand and deliver! Always wanted to say that.
Oh, so that was the coward mechanic, which we hadn't actually seen. Okay. Excuse me, Zoe, who the heck are you? Can I talk to you now?
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You sound confused or possibly unscrewed.
Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas.
Okay.
You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
You want to be an outlaw? I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Was I supposed to see something?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
So she came to join the Marauders for some purpose?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Okay.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I didn't check. I'm like slightly blocking text if I lean this way. Okay. Not too bad though. Are you from Edgewater?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself.
Okay.
Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
I wonder if I'd gone to their place first, they would have sent me to find her.
I'm great.
Alright, so that's it. Alright. Oh.
Oh, you got that?
Backpack. Increase your carrying capacity. Okay, let's go find a workbench. I always look down. I wonder if I need to look up for things. Cha. Sometimes there's stuff behind the toilet. What's Dervish Mist do? I know I picked a bunch of that up. Alright, that's the movement speed melee, so if I was like a melee build, that stuff would be really good. Companion ability cooldown. I'm not going to use that. Body attributes +1. Body increases carrying capacity. I want to see if like it also increases like your health or something. Does not appear to be the case. Okay. Empty register. Armor parts. Yeah, I can't come up here. There just doesn't seem to be a natural reason to. Okay. Aha. You always know there's something over there. Don't see anything over there, and I don't think I can get to that. That's closed off. Those are just like light sources. Okay, I'm kind of wondering if I'm gonna go like get something to say, hey, can you go for? Oof. Stupid bombs. Okay, so I am currently inflicted by something. I don't know how I find that out though. I'm concussed. Reduces all attribution, slows weapon attack rate. Okay, that's why I'm encumbered. Okay. Did I reconcuss myself? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I was still too close. Okay, I haven't gone in here yet. Because I walked over here and saw that lady running around. Okay. Now we are overweight. Which is fine. I'm going to fast travel back from here, I think. And then when I go to run, I'll just run straight up the middle to get up there. Okay. Okay. So we can fast travel unencumbered. We just need to hit a sales thing, which will, I think, clear as soon as we send up junk. I think that'll clear up enough space. You can also go in the general store to sell really quick too.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to you.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Then don't come in if you're not allowed.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since...
Incident.
Ask her if you care.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau.
Okay.
Music to my...
Sell junk. I didn't actually get it. Okay. This thing is worth a whole bunch. You think this hammer should be silver? So it's 63 damage instead of 58. I feel like this is just made to be sold. Oh no, oh. This isn't my inventory. This is what he's selling. Okay. You think that's worth that much extra? You're crazy, dude. Okay. Sort by value. Oh, these mods are worth a ton. Okay. Change the weapon's damage type to N-ray. Okay. I'm assuming that is fairly rare, given its price. Okay. Do I ever actually use this blade on a stick? Guess we'll hang on to it. Sell this pristine guy. And anything we've got duplicates of, there's not really any point to hold on to multiple of them, I don't think. Am I getting more of these from the vending machine? Don't need the light machine because I already got multiple of them to sell. I shouldn't have sold that. That's okay. I'm fine. Armor. Yeah, none of this actually sells for a ton. Do I have storage on my ship? 12% discount. Let's check that real quick, actually. Do I have any kind of storage on my ship where I can throw some of this armor so I'm not carrying it without selling it? Because like that heavy armor, I'm not going to put it on because I don't want to use heavy. But is it worth... Oh, of course. I'm assuming... Okay, like none of these are like...
Wow. If I'd been able to get out here, I so would have stripped this for parts.
Good to know. Okay, first things first, I wanted to... I haven't unlocked tinkering yet, right? Oh, no, I have. So I invest bits, and it just... For 56 bits, I increase its damage. Why would I not want to do that? I'm gonna make this gun super good. I don't think I care about anything else right now. Let's repair... It's 11 parts worth repairing. That repair was like free. Okay. What did I want to do? Okay, the old reliable can't take anything with it. So I could change it to plasma. Increase damage dealt from power attack. Okay. No, we're not going to modify anything. What did I want to do? I know I wanted to check to see if I can put anything in storage, but that's not what I'm worried about right this second.
What can I do for you?
Okay.
Bye.
Nothing else probably until I find the thing. Let me look around. I would think if there's like a container somewhere. Okay, because I can't go into the captain's quarters, that's probably where I have storage. Okay. And these are all sealed. She doesn't get her room until... I'm assuming she gets a room. Oh, I saw something pop up for a second. I was gonna see if I could put something in the... I must have saw... Oh, Constable Reyes, that's what I saw. Okay. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to, like, put something in, like, a container. Alright, for now... I mean, this weighs 15. That's the big thing. Maybe I'll just go sell that. What here? Wait. 5, 5. So none of these weigh that much. I mean, these are taking up more weight than I wish they would. These all have weight as well. So until I can dump these, that's probably what's eating up a lot of weight. These don't have weight. Okay. I got 44 pounds to work with. We're probably fine. I'm just wondering how much stuff is going to be in one of those. Well, the only thing I really have left to do is clear out the... I was scratching my eyes. I don't know if that looked weird or not. Okay, quick save. See what the difference is if we give it to her versus him.
About a colony ship. Plague.
What do you do
Oh,
here?
I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker. Technically, I'm employed by... Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here. Something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
It's not that simple. You want my son, so you're gonna have to buy it. Never, that's harsh. Can I save here? Mid-conversation? No? Okay.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
Curious, who are you gonna give that medicine
Somebody
to?
deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
Right. I mean, that seems like a good choice to me. If this guy ends up dying of plague...
Somebody's been running around.
I gave that anthracene to someone else.
You what? Does it feel good?
A little bit, yeah.
Betray a man in his final hour? So, you just...
I don't know that he's actually sick. But I mean, I'm happy with that decision. She said she's going to give it to the people who actually need it, so... And we're about to cure the plague anyway, so I'm guessing somehow. Here's some
That's a
fingers.
little safer, thanks to you.
You're turning a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Couple fingers, actually.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
Bring myself a little bit. I don't like how I slightly hit that text box when I'm standing straight up, or sitting straight up. I'm trying to look out the corner of my eye. I still kind of do a little bit, but that's fine.
Mabel Burgess, age 37.
Actually, I'm slightly off center.
Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's
I also
medicine.
got like
Well,
bright
that's all
hairstyles.
I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all
Yeah,
the
Junior
compensation you've earned,
Deputy
plus a
Constable's
bonus.
badge. What's this? Junior Deputy
You've
Constable.
done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
Sorry, scratching my nose.
Congratulations.
How did so many people end up
Let me
Marauders?
stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
I think they whatever they use to sync up the mouth with the lines is pretty good. Because you see, like, even like I think like Starfield did a terrible job with it, but I think they used AI for a lot of that stuff. Though I haven't actually played Starfield. Everything I know about Starfield is like what I saw of people reviewing it. Because I should point out, I originally, when I was getting ready to start streaming, my plan was kind of to do Starfield first, because, you know, my astronaut theme would make sense with Starfield. And then not everything was ready, and then it turned out to be a terrible game, so it worked out. It sounds like Marauders have been a problem for a while.
For a settled veil. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Wouldn't every Marauder, I mean, the only people who colonize this planet were Spacer's Choice, aren't they? So wouldn't every Marauder be ex-Spacer's Choice? I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think.
I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenal.
I know why I was lining up off center, because my mic is off center. I line up with my mic. Okay, something else I wanted to ask you. Alright, that's it. See ya. So hold on. The badge I got does not grant any privileges or authority whatsoever. Okay. So it's just a thing to look at.
Finger in the cannery today.
Okay. So we want to go. As we want that to be active. So we want to go out to the north. Take the exit that is over here. Here?
You're safer. Inside the
Okay, I don't think there's a door. Whoa! There's a. Okay. Out this way. It'll give us a good opportunity to see if anybody, like, respawns. Yep, that is not the door I thought I was going out. Oh, good thing we did. Oh, workbench to mod. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know that I'd want to put it in this, the one that increases your carrying capacity. And the helmets don't look like they can take mods. Because I could have put... Physical armor rating... Backpack. Carrying capacity plus 20 grams. If I can get... Hold on, let me go... in the door I initially meant to go out of. Wait, maybe there isn't a door over here. Yeah, there is right there. What is this? Where does this put me? This is a secret way into the cannery? Yes. I already robbed this. I did not already rob this. But like our title says, we're definitely not going to rob everything we see. Interesting. Okay, I want to go back to the general store real quick. I want to see what, like, mod-wise,
Nothing but salt too.
what can you really buy? And then I'm gonna check, I should have checked while I was over there, the...
Spacer's choice. Music.
Like, is that backpack thing something super common? Plus tech, melee weapon durability, okay. Man, that's expensive to buy. Yeah, like, none of this armor is that good. Plus 7 hack. That's really quick. Was there anything I actually still potentially wanted to sell to clear up inventory space? Excuse me. Any other duplicates of things? I don't think I'm ever going to use this regular assault rifle. Might as well just sell it. This armor. Stealth skills is fine. I don't think I'm ever going to use it, so we might as well sell it. We got 2 of them anyway. So sell it. The helmets sell for nothing. Those are worth just not destroying, but salvaging. Tech skills, stealth skills. Alright, that's good enough. Okay, let's go check the vending machine. Yeah, there's a workbench there. I don't want to actually put anything in right now, I don't think. I do want to find those vending machines that are right here. That one's out of stock. This one is not. Does this sell mods? It does. Okay, I wanted to see if this like had a backpack mod. That's the entire reason. I'm just trying to see. Stuff is very expensive. Okay. This door is facing west. When I walk out the door, I'm on the north side. And I guess it's northwest. Okay. Heard something. Based off of how expensive stuff was in those shops, I guess it actually is worth it to pick up everything and sell as much as you can. But I keep holding sprint and then like releasing it, then holding it, pressing it again to like start sprinting, but you don't actually stop sprinting. Okay, I was here because that was the guy who made the thing. Okay. And the door's open. The door wouldn't be open if I hadn't cleared it, I'm pretty sure. Botanical lab.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
Grace, calm down. It's like weird spurt of lag for a second there.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
You're not very friendly. Link for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about foreign workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves.
Okay.
If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
You wouldn't have anything about a geothermal plant nearby.
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Al.
Okay, so you're fine with me going in then?
Enough with the questions.
You and me both. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to repair my ship.
Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with... No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up
No,
and
no,
vanished
I've
without a
already
trace.
found her.
Now,
Upbeat Little Strange loves Rizzo's. Yeah, I met Zoe. She was in Marauder camp.
thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder camp? Is she all right?
Yeah, she joined them. She's become, I'm going to tell the truth, she's become one of the, call herself Queen of the Marauders.
Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials.
TV.
Brights are gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some Marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Alright, we'll talk Adelaide first and then we'll go get Zoe. I have questions about Zoe. How old do you know
Well,
her?
enough to know we never got on. Zoe and
You seem so personal. Can't imagine how you didn't get on with her.
she was lazy and thoughtless.
Okay.
What?
We're going to find Adelaide.
We're in the hothouse, tending crop.
Thank you. Tell you what, I will put my gun away as I'm walking around in here. Deserter.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Will do, okay. In here is stealing. We're not going to steal in here. Unless he's got anything good. In which case, then we might steal. I don't think I need to... Like, I was trying to steal every mag thing and shunt I could find. I think... 17 shunts, 32 mag picks. I'm probably okay. And I don't need to keep stealing them. I know there is no penalty for stealing. I don't know. It's an RP thing, I guess. Okay, not an actual door. Okay, so we'll try and talk to the chicken. Stefan, okay, I gotta ask you about Zoe.
We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty...
What happened on this
Zoe
disappeared?
and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around.
Okay.
You sound like some type of... Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the
Okay, so
wisdom
she's
of
trying to be the
silver
masked
and promise.
marketeer.
Shame she up and vanished when...
What was that about? Surprising
The other
Zoe?
day I got my hands on a genuine copy
Alright,
of
so that's how
the
she'll come
Masked
back.
Marketeer. I was good.
Any chance you could lend me that?
Not much of a chance, no.
So he's living with Mirage nearby and he's suddenly tempt her back to camp.
Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that...
Okay.
Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle...
Look at my face. Do I look like I give a damn about your show?
Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam... Here you
Okay.
go.
Anything else I can ask? Was she acting
Can't
strange?
say I recall Zoe ever acting. She called it journal.
Okay.
Fresh off the lip.
He's got ammo, he's got fiber, a special extendo sight handgun. Uses, oh, it's a revolver. Okay. So the mod in that is worth more than, like, costs more than the gun with it in there. That's interesting. Okay, toughened is pretty cheap. Okay. 6% discount for him.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
There's a skosh empty in here. Just see what's in here. We don't necessarily have to steal it. Increases the range at which interactable objects are highlighted. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna steal all this because I want that. And if you're gonna steal something, why not steal it all? I'll leave them their food. I don't want to steal their food and medicine. That'd just be mean. Okay, so this is Zoe's house. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery, and I don't think I'll ever have to look back to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the veil once, didn't I? Just because I got sick. Everyone gets sick. Okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much Adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of Adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. I mean, we already know how to get her back, but... I'm not gonna, I stole her poster. I don't know why. If there's like a purpose to that poster, or if it's like junk. This might look nice in one of the cruise rooms on the Unreliable. Okay. Glad we took it then. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you're gonna take your destiny in your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the lead of barrel fires. Probably mount on the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tugging away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple weeks if I ration. Got some Adrenatime too. Everybody loves Adrenatime. Even Marauders, right? Got odds those Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrenatime before their eyes. This is gonna be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm gonna have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Okay. So she's a little bit off her rocker. This guy's just going like door to door like I am. I mean, mods are mods, man. I mean, Parvati doesn't seem to care. She's my moral compass. If she reacted poorly to it, I'd react poorly to it. But alas, she stares at me blankly and just gives me a chipper comment when I lockpick something. Bones and gears don't mix. I don't understand what the point of a steel mechanic is. If there's no repercussions. I mean, there's repercussions if someone's watching me, but no one's ever going to watch me. Hack. Silent Spring. Okay, may the Eternal bless my first endeavor. It's been 2 days since I walked away from life at Edgewater Cannery. Fortuitously, the old botanical labs are still operational. Mostly, the soil's sour. I'll do what I can, but I'm going to need some powerful fertilizer. Tired of having the taste of salt tuna lingering on my tongue day in, day out. Well, something fresh, something that grows out of the earth. We found another worker from Edgewater, ex-worker now. Desertion rates must be climbing. I'm not terribly surprised. Reed's style of management has always been tyrannical. I imagine Exodus is brewing. At any rate, the worker was in a sorry state. Fever, shallow breathing, delirious. Must have been plagued. I set him right with the diet of greens. It's all better in a couple weeks, physically. Spiritually, he's one of our flock now. Okay. I'm hereby repurposing this botanical lab from its original conception as a gear in the soulless automaton of the corporate machine. This greenhouse may look impressive, but like all Spacer's Choice products, it is cheap and unreliable. I shall have to make some repairs with my own two hands. This place shall become a nursery. Before it was abandoned, I understand the horticulturists all failed to produce a single viable crop. Something about the soil being too poor. I'm determined to find a way. May the Eternal smile upon my endeavors. Flora are living things as sensitive to the environment as any breathing, thinking body. Sorry, hiccups. Tending to them. Oh, I contend the crops in this region failed because the corporate scientists tending to them are cold, heartless, inhumane people acting on behalf of a sterile and inhumane power. One cannot expect your crops to flush with green and reach for the sky under these conditions. The soil is sour, it's true. I don't know quite how to explain that. I'm sure the scienticians will say something about biology of the carbon cycle. But I can conclude, after months of my own experimentation, that the secret to a rich and wholesome garden is love, attention, compassion, and natural fertilizer bursting with organic materials, just as nature intended. related story. When I was a kid, like my elementary school science project was playing music to plants to see if it affected how they grew. Well, we found that guy's gold teeth, apparently. So what's his name must be here. Oh no, they dug up the body, that means. Somebody dug up the body. What the heck? Okay. Unless it's just a different set of gold teeth. I guess we'll talk to her since we walked in here now.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Oh, but my experiment, I played classical, rock, I think pop, and like either country or folk, I think. And the way I did it is I like planted things in like 4 cups or pots, and like 10 minutes every day, maybe 15 minutes, I would play that music right next to them, and like, well, I would like next to that pot while the other 3 were away. I don't remember the results. I know like 2 of them grew more than the other 2, but I have a feeling it's because of how I positioned them. I mean, I gave them the routine same amount of water. I think when I put them out to play the music, I think I always took them into the sun to do that. Otherwise, I think I kept them in a basement. I'm guessing because what I probably did was put them in the same, like I always did this one first, then that one, then that one, then that one. I'm guessing that may have impacted it, because when I took them outside, maybe one got more sun because it was out there for 15 minutes earlier than the other, maybe. I don't know. Whatever I came up with, it wasn't scientifical. It wasn't very good scientific results. Hello.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place.
Why is
to
she
lay
so
your
much
head
quieter
down
than the
and
person out
focus
front
on
was?
Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do
Her
just
model doesn't properly look
Excuse me,
old.
Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Okay. Looks like you made yourself a home out
anyone
here.
who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we
I'm not.
spent our
She doesn't
lives
look
left
old.
us
And
behind.
I mean, I get there's supposed to be wrinkles here, but
And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
I think it's partially because this side of her face doesn't look as old as that side, but that's the shadowing. She doesn't look. Maybe it's the hairstyle mix of things. The ears aren't also old. I will tell you the most annoying things about getting older: nose and ear hair. It's so annoying. Okay, is this your greenhouse?
Oh dear, the garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
You can go trip in a garden. I'm surprised you managed to grow anything out here.
The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer.
Is there fertilizer dead bodies? The reason why you found the gold teeth is because they stole the corpse. Took the gold teeth out and then used and like let the rest of, well, it wouldn't have decomposed yet, but they're using it for fertilizer.
Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace then?
Reed asked you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned.
So
I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
So I will say, if they are using corpses for fertilizer, that's not that bad. In the general sense of dead bodies serving as fertilizer. It's stealing dead bodies from grave sites that is not good. Because, like, if people are fine with their... Because, I mean... To me, a dead body is kind of just a husk. It doesn't really matter for anything. But for other people, it's something very important. So like, I'm set up, my body's going to get donated to science. Whatever they don't want will just get cremated. And then if anyone wants my ashes, they can have them. But yeah, I want as many organs as possible donated. Anything left over, science purposes, and if they don't want it, incinerate it. So it doesn't matter much to me, but well, Spacer's Choice people, they're also like paying to have their grave sites, which is weird. Okay. Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I need a thingamajig. You came as a power regulator. I need to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing I hear.
She seems a little off. Let's say I hear to you, maybe.
A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around.
See, I don't like that. I don't like that
Reed will never understand.
Attitude.
He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits.
I've worked for corporations. It very much depends on the corporation about how good it is. Moralistically. You think Reed's just trying to spite you?
Bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us.
Well, no, not if you go back to town. What do you got against the town?
Miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery.
The cannery that is canning mushrooms. Disguised as fish.
You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm all right. I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind.
Yeah, take that.
I'm sorry, dear.
What do you have against people trying to make a living?
It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones.
Yeah, I saw that I had the choice to ask what these teeth are for. And so we're going to figure out that they're stealing bodies.
Toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery.
So it's funny you mention that. Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves. And our own little camp grows and thrives.
You want to tell me what these gold teeth are for?
Haven't you ever seen a novelty paperweight?
Reminds me of this guy I heard about. Someone named Eugene. He had gold teeth.
I remember a Eugene. Pleasant enough boy. Whatever happened to him?
I never said anything happened.
I did nothing wrong. The teeth were harvested from a body that went cold long before my tools ever touched it. Gold does not decompose. The teeth had to be removed. And while I am no licensed dentist, I should think I did a fair job of it.
You're using the decomposing bodies to fortify the soil and help your crops along.
I cannot tell you how refreshing it is to converse with a rational mind.
I figured that
That's
out.
exactly
I'm
right.
so smart.
Rot is necessary for life. A corpse is bursting with the nutrients a young sapling craves. The crops I grow here are natural, nutritious, healthy. My garden does more than fill the bellies of my flock.
But do they know it's human fertilizer?
Falling ill.
You seem pretty calm from someone who just admitted grinding up corpses for fertilizer.
The Vale's barren. Been that way for years. Soil's been sterile about.
Why don't you use like the animal corpses? Kill some marauders. Yeah, but we're talking about people here.
We are talking about organic compounds once inhabited by a sentient mind. A person lasts only until the last synapse burns out, the last brainwave flickers into the void. What remains is a carcass moldering neath the soil. Decomposition is a natural process, essential to new life.
So it would take a while to be able to use that body as compost. I'm gonna ask Parvati.
Oh, I don't know. If it was me, I'd be glad to volunteer. Keeping others alive, that'd be a beautiful gift to leave. But none of the folk you used
There you
to
go.
say. You didn't ask, ma'am. And what about my dad? I talk to his grave every Saturday. Is he even there?
Robert is just where you left him, dear. He died too long ago. By now, he's naught but a skeleton.
I need to think about this.
Whatever you say, my dear.
I think that was the last thing. When we first talked to you, it seemed I'd come to live
Getting
here.
old, you know. These two lamps of mine are not as bright as they once were. Or I might have seen you for what you are.
What's that?
Remains to be seen. Might be the man that saves the Vale. Might be Reed's personal gun hand.
I feel like as the lighting changes, like, people look drastically different. Because now she looks significantly older, and I think the lighting changed slightly. Save the Veil.
People around here lack the strength to affect change.
Maybe not.
Or
So
they have
like,
the strength, but
the shadowing on one side and now on the other, it keeps throwing me off. And I know I'm talking over her, but... Why are you telling me all of
a little
this?
prattling never hurt anyone, dear. You might even catch a little sense, if you listen close enough. I can't stop you from conducting your business down at the plant. I just want you to know that if you take our power away, you will have brought an end to our way of life.
You always continue your way of life back in town.
Not under Reed's watch. He and I would come to blows within a day, and he would never tolerate my tending to a garden. This is my home. It will be my home even if Reed cuts our power. Simple as that.
You Reed obviously have some sort of history.
That's because Reed was my boss. I was the cannery's one and only flavor specialist, you see. Remember that limited run of white chocolate saltuna?
No, I was in a
Called
coma.
me.
Or cryogenic sleep. There's obviously more to it
My
than that.
son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
Okay.
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
So I think what they're kind of going for is that neither side is perfect. There's no perfect choice, which makes sense. I mean, quite obviously, these are the good people, the corporation's bad, not sharing medicine, you know, that kind of stuff. But obviously she's not perfect, stealing corpses. And like Parvati said, if you gave her the option, she'd be more than happy to give her corpse when she's dead. But she's not giving people the option, which is important. Because she's basically treating people like property. Or bodies like property, but like I said, bodies can mean a lot to a lot of people. I'm guessing Reed has his own side of that story.
Could not possibly care less.
Okay. We've talked enough. I thought there was one other thing. Yeah, this.
That's not strange at all, dear. Few of us, but we must.
I mean, I actually don't know where I
This is
am.
the old botanical lab in Emerald Vale. Are you not feeling well?
Okay, just getting my bearings. My pod landed not far from
Are
here.
you talking about an escape pod of some sort?
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you say you were from?
Hope. I'll tell her. I don't care. Does the Hope ring any
A new
bells?
settlement of some kind.
Okay. Not exactly. It's a colony ship.
Oh, you're talking about that.
Okay.
Now I'm convinced you're delirious. You ought to try some of my purgative tea. Well,
Don't believe me?
maybe I do. I don't know yet. Growing up. Listen, don't you worry about what I think. That's not.
Okay. Why? I haven't done anything wrong.
Carry on about coming here from another world, and people will talk. Talk leads to questions. Ask enough questions, and the board comes answering.
I'm not afraid of the board.
Oh, but
Okay. See it. Okay, I want to go back and look. I'm not. She's staying right there. I'm not gonna steal right in front of her. It's only 5 bits. What do I care? There's a shunt. So is it like super obvious that compost, like that there's a body in there? I mean blood, I guess. Okay. So as of right now, we're gonna side with her. I think I go back and let's go outside. Yeah, well, this also goes outside. Okay, I'm turned around. Outside, 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 outside. Okay, that's where we originally went. Let us make our not semicircle. Make our same direction explore. Okay, there's just 3 doors that all go into here.
Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Here's that deserter who's just been making the same circle we have.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
They are growing mock apples, which are all mine now, thank you. Okay. Keep making our circle. I'm stuck. Is this Thomas? No, that's the deserter. Thomas is that guy. We'll talk to him in a minute. Those are all closed. Maybe I'm taking down their defenses. That. But it's safe. But I wanted to walk out this way. Where's the thing I stepped on? But I've been here. Because that's what goes... Or no, I've just reused assets makes it look like I've been there. So they have this is like blocking their back entrance. What the heck did I step on? That one right there. Or that one, okay. Blends in with the grass. There's 2 more. Okay. I'm trying to let the health regenerate naturally. Once I'm no longer concussed, I think it starts regenerating. Okay, yep. Put the gun away. These are all just closed. Take a peek behind. Go up there in a second. Let's go over here first. Here, and then this is the workbench. Like a... I've got like 2 of a bunch of stuff. Okay. Is there a geographic scanner? Back. Is that what am I wearing currently? This, right? I think. Because I don't want to put on the Marauder armor. Mods cannot be covered after installation. I've got 3 of them. I'm willing to put it on. Just so I can see highlightable things from further away. Yeah, that is super handy. The fact that I can't also have the backpack thing kind of sucks. Yeah, there's the thing for me to steal if I was going to side against them. Oh, did I just steal when that person was like standing right there? Just ammo. I don't care about ammo. I got plenty of it. I say right now.
Wow, you got that?
No, okay, armor-wise, I think the 17 armor is probably better than giving myself 5 more sneak. I think that's what I was looking at. I mean, 9 armor with +5 lockpick. If I needed the lockpick, maybe that'd be worthwhile. I think I'd rather have... What weapons does she have? I don't know. I wanted her to have a melee, I guess. And that's the best damage out of any of them, I think. Because it's changed to shock. Okay. And that just goes out back. Okay, so I'm assuming if, like, I was going to steal theirs, I want to walk in that back, like, from over there. Now that I took out those bombs, sneak through and, like, go in that back way or something. So we're not fighting them, but I don't think we're going to fight them anyway. Okay, let's go up here first. Yeah, that's closed. That is a steal. So not something strong fashion, so you can take a look at my neck. There's something on it, a pretty something. Look at it. Okay. What do these mock apples do? So I've got a bunch of them now. I got 7. Perfect. The natural health regeneration. And I put the tarmac and cheese because I had 5 of them. That's fine. We'll stick with that. And then we'll swap in the mock apples afterwards. Because we got a bunch of them. I'm assuming this is Adelaide's house. For killing people, I'm going to steal your weapon parts. In 15 bits. I'll leave everything else. I'll leave you your alcohol. Your bypass shunt. Why did you pull that out? What did I hit that made you pull that out? Alright, back down. All right, let's talk to Tommy.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Okay, that's not Thomas.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Oh, that's Thomas.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was,
He's louder than Adelaide was too.
Myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi.
Not creepy.
Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella.
Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Raised in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see.
Uh-oh, he's got a quest for us.
I've been, well, lying to everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
I bet they know. Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3.
Well, I've got 2 of them already.
One of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center.
Got that one.
Should find another one back in
Got
town.
that one.
If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
You mentioned 2 pads. What about the 3rd?
Wish I knew. I wagered the town had the full set once upon a
All right,
time.
so the 3rd's probably in the
I can't say.
in the geothermal plant.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
1 and 2. Part 1, found in the community center archives.
What's that? Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble.
What's it worth to you? Okay.
I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
I thought they were gonna let me
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
like up my engineering, but this no, it's just given to this guy.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure.
I want to ask you something. How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me.
Why'd he get kicked out? They might have already said I was paying attention. What were you doing out in the
We
wilderness?
all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Alright, we're gonna leave. See you, buddy. I'm trying to think, like... I'm... Oh, let me look up... Hold on. No, not that. Hold on. What am I looking for? I was looking, like... I feel like Parvati is very similar to Pan Am from Cyberpunk. Oh, I didn't actually mean to take that. Well, since I started taking it, just take it all. But it's like, it's not voice-wise, but like look-wise, they're kind of similar. I don't know. Take that for mods. Mods I will steal. Mag picks I'll steal. Like the point of mag picks is to steal. I'll steal that shunt while I'm in here, even though I said I don't need to steal shunts. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Bunch of ammo. Just take it. I didn't take it from any other areas, but... So this is not... It's like an addendum onto the house, but they won't live here, because this is a... Is that a stove? Well, there isn't a bathroom up here, so they... Oh, hold on. Was there a bed in here? Yes. So I guess maybe they come up and come down here to use the bathroom? Oh, I guess that was technically stealing as well. Random deserter, right? Yep.
Got supplies.
Don't mind me. It's not weird that I'm suddenly crouching right here. Auto mag pistol. Some serious firepower, but I'm ready to step up to a heavy weapon. And the TNL auto mag line is for you. 12 magazine. I feel like that's can be my, if I don't want to use like old reliable, like that this is a good. Hold on. Where'd it go? Am I blind? Oh, that's it right there. Okay. Worth 50? I mean, that's pretty valuable. 180 DPS. Pretty good. I like having one of every ammo type. It's smart to me. Okay, we'll take it, and that'll be... Presumably for a bit, that'll be our pistol. Like, I don't know, like, if at some point, like... It's not like, oh, I'm getting higher level, the guns are suddenly going to get so much better. I think the guns are the guns are the guns. Kind of like Fallout, where you can find, like, and the idea is you get maybe better guns, but you also, like, slightly better guns, but the idea is more mods and you're modding them to make them better. Okay. This is the way I came in.
What is it?
Okay. So I went everywhere. Yep. So let's go get Zoe. And then, okay. I might fast travel back to Edgewater to talk to, what's his name? Does it see if there's like a new conversation option? Before I choose to, let me do a quick save here actually. Just in case we do something. Like, yeah, there's marauders here. Oh, I was wondering what happened. I let her get the kill. Is that why it was only 280? No, maybe? The Canids are 280. Canids, I think they actually are supposed to be what they're called. Or maybe that's all I got was because she killed him. I gotta remember, if I shoot him with my plasma, there's a chance they're an ash pile.
Nice.
It seems like mods aren't like that rare. They're fairly plentiful, some of them. So using them is probably worth it. I was concerned because they're so expensive, but it doesn't seem that bad. Okay, the ash pile would highlight now, I'm pretty sure. So that's good at least. My additional, if I can't ever get the more carrying capacity, I wonder what happens if I mod the armor that's on my companions. Okay, hold on. Save. Is it a single primal behemoth? It is not.
Here we go.
Yep. 3. I think that's all of them. I think she might have gotten like a bunch of smaller ones. I don't have anything on them. Gary. I don't like the primals at all. They creep me out. Yeah, there's like a little cave, this little section back here. A couple little cave sections, actually. Yeah, the same description on that necklace as everything else. And a bunch more mods. He's got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Save just in case there's going to be a bunch of guys back here. Half off the map here. Okay, hold on. I was kind of expecting maybe there's a name. Okay, there's an alpha, which is fine.
Here we go. Nice one.
Okay, the delay on that bullet is just kind of interesting. Okay.
Great work.
You are very encouraging, Parvati. I appreciate that. Okay, so the ash piles do highlight, and I don't have to be that close because of this add-on, or mod. I mean, this mod, I'm gonna, even if it means I don't have as much carrying capacity. Tactical shotgun, I think I already had one of those. I think I'm still gonna end up using it. Okay, I'm encumbered currently. Now, the alpha... Okay, whatever it had, I already looted, if anything. Okay. Value. What does that mean? Does that mean like it's worth more? Maybe that just means improvised weapon? Okay, stuff that sells for crap, I'm just gonna salvage. Stun baton, I don't like. I was carrying it because I thought, oh, maybe I'm gonna use that. Light assault rifle. Fast firing high spread gun is ultimate spray and pray. No, thank you. Okay, these are both pristine. Which, I mean, just gives them double value. We'll sell them. Okay, I'm back underweight, but still. Let's get rid of a revolver. I do have multiple of these, but I probably want to sell them. Okay, armor. +5 sneak. Yeah, these sell for crap. This one can't. They're both level 2. I'm a little confused why it's showing mod lines there. It can't be modded. Is that like a bug? Maybe we'll hang on to that one just in case. Yeah, these helmets don't sell for crap. So there's between this one and this one, nothing. They do have levels though. I'm just noticing. Okay. But so for example, hold on. So this is level 9 because I put money into it. I think. Maybe. I have determination. I want to hang on to that because it's my favorite. Okay, I cleared up some space. We're gonna go talk to what's her name, fast travel back to town, sell, clear a little space that way, and then we'll actually progress the story. And like I said, my thought is I'm gonna have storage once I get on the ship. So like this armor that I'm carrying that's 15, I'll be able to use that. Once I get another companion at some point, they'll increase my carrying capacity as well. Hold on, I want to check something real quick. What is over here? Freaking primals, man.
Here we go.
How's it not dead? Okay, this does more damage than you would think because it's upgraded. Parvati's dead, I just realized. Okay. I don't know how I switched weapons. I didn't mean to when I was in the slow thing there, but I did. I got hit and concussed at some point. Guy who cowered to run away. Well, that was interesting. Okay, those hides weigh a good chunk. That's what I need to sell. I didn't see how much the brain weighed. If we see another brain, we'll check it. I know I killed more than that. Yeah, I'm just going to break it down immediately instead of picking it up. I need to maybe start paying attention to stuff like that. I guess I'm going to have to clear this entire map. Oh, I thought since there's like a little section up here, maybe it will do something. Okay. We're close to leveling. Save here just in case. I'm gonna keep taking a look around, I guess. Why not? And I'm enjoying the game. It's so like doing extra I don't really care about. Doesn't bother me. Does this instantly kill me is my question. Save complete. Okay, not instantly, but enough that it makes me think there's something really good up there. Like over there, there's gotta be something sweet. Okay. Well, I'm interested to see if I can get across it all I'm assuming she can't, but... Okay. Let me see if there's a better spot to get across. I thought that looked like a good spot. It does not seem like that good of a spot. Even if I'm at full and I've got the thing ticking for extra health regen, it does not seem to be working too well. This looks a little bit more narrow. Okay, it's a invisible wall. At least I think I hit something and wasn't moving forward anymore. I'm assuming that was an invisible wall. Okay. I mean, map, there's nothing over there, but it makes you think there's gotta be something over there, right? Okay, let's go talk to, what's her name over here? I think. Yeah, where's she at? Oh, no button. She is over here. Look, Cole. Oh, she's smoking, as I say.
I wouldn't do for a Wentworth.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
54 Intimidate. Stefan told me about your favorite cereal.
So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I am impressed.
Stefan wanted to watch this with you.
I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal.
I mean, you can just take it and leave
I'll
anyway.
Take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. All right. I guess I'll talk to Grace first. Though I guess if I just do the thing and I save the geothermal people, I can always walk back over there and talk to them then. I'm assuming I'm going to lose a crap ton of Spacer's Choice rewards. Or rep, I should say. Once I've pulled the thing out. And I mean, maybe there's going to be something down in there that changes my mind. But I feel like, no, it's most likely just going to be... That's the... I already cleared that, yeah. I feel like it's going to be pretty obvious that I'm going to side with the deserters. Even though they are killing people. Or they're not killing people. They're taking dead people and grinding them up.
What is it?
Doug's going to coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm...
Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into
You
it.
pretty much did my job. Let me know if I...
Okay, level up. Okay, now, did I remember what I was trying to do before? I wanted to get that to 20, which we've now done, so we've got the slow time location hit effects. I don't know necessarily what that means, but maybe it'll be good. Extra points in this for crit chance and lower sway would be pretty good. Get that to 20 so the companions will have special attacks. Maybe getting this to 20 so I can also heal the companions. I don't think I'm overly concerned about that yet. This gives me the ability to pickpocket. We'll take that. I don't care about why. Unlocks the ability to leap, dodge forward. I kind of want to get that up to 20 for that too. Just to be able to have that double jump forward, basically. Power and sweep attacks. Maybe I should just get everything to 20 and then kind of focus other stuff. What do I care about first? Dodge or... I want to get that double jump. Maybe that's silly. Apply. Accept. Time dilation location hits. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies at different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. Try different locations to see different effects. Hits to the chest produce different effects when using different weapons. Okay. C and V I keep hitting C to crouch and down can trigger companion abilities. Okay, so companions. No perk, right? No. I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me. Okay, perks we'll worry about later. I'm friendly with deserters. They are revering. Vendor prices. We'll see if that changes here pretty shortly. And these are the important ones, none of who I've actually come across yet. Okay, Parvati. Overload. Slams down her hammer, creating a blaster that shocks enemies and stunts auto mechanicals. So she's got a melee ability? Okay. And I'm over... Why am I overweight? What weighed me down after completing that? Did she give me something and I wasn't paying attention? You give me like fancy armor or anything, did she? She did, I missed it. Okay. Visitors are now friendly. We can fast travel. The Edgewater, sell a little bit. I guess I could have sold the what's his name too. I don't know how much the discount affects me selling. Because these guys obviously I sell. I have a better discount with these guys.
Another day at the cannery.
Don't go down
Yep.
your work. At least we've got work.
Another day at the cannery.
Work your job.
See what you're selling.
To my
Okay, sell junk. That freed up 23 pounds or kilos or whatever it is. Mods he had weren't ones I cared about. No, he does have a backpack mod. So this changes every so often. Okay. We're gonna buy that. Okay, other things to sell, weapons, sort by value. I'm tempted to sell this because I don't know that I'm ever going to use it. In the meantime, let's get rid of one of these shotguns. Get rid of both of these plasma rifles. Get rid of all the assault rifles. Get rid of the impact hammer because we got a better one. I don't care about the soft shotgun because I got the tactical. I don't care about the revolver. I sold something I had equipped, didn't I? No, okay, things you have equipped don't show up in there. So I have a second grenade launcher. Okay.
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
Still, not buy. Do I want to like give her a grenade launcher? I don't think I do. I need 2 bolter pistols. So we'll sit on this. I think I'm happy with this stuff. Armor-wise, I know I don't have like room to really sell this. I got 2 of the same thing though, so one of these I can sell. Or no, I should salvage it. Okay. Got 55 things to use. And we also want to come over here. When I can tinker with armor, I didn't think about that. So for 54 bits, I can get 1 extra armor. Okay, that's fine. That would cost 7. Let me break down. I've got 2 of these. They're exactly the same, right? Okay, break down. Not going to bother repairing the armor. The stuff she has doesn't look like it takes anything. That's what I have equipped. What she has equipped doesn't show up in here, so I'd have to take it off of her to tinker with it, I think. No, that's hers right there. Oh, that's it. The gray outline is what she's wearing. Okay. Okay. Let's modify armor. What she is wearing either can't be modded or doesn't show up here. Okay, so I can't do geographic scanner plus backpack. So let's check one thing. Is what she's wearing moddable? No. If I were to give her... This is just for reference purposes. Maybe this is stupid. Okay, modify armor, what she is wearing. If I were to put this backpack mod on her, I know I can buy, if I find more of these, I can use them. Because I know I want that geographic scanner. I'm going to install it and just to see what happens. Nothing. Okay. So her wearing that mod for backpack does nothing. And if I put it on, it goes up. Okay. So the mods do not appear to do anything for the companions. Good to know. Is that what I want her wearing? Yeah, I mean, it's better than... 7 armor is better than anything else I can give her besides Marauder pieces, which we're not putting on because the one guy made a comment about it. Okay. I was really hoping the mods on her armor would have affected my carrying capacity. That would have been really handy. Wait, do I have... Okay, I've got the... Okay, so without that, I would have only been... And I think she might only add 10. I'd be at 100 without it. Jeez, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, the 100 from that strength, which is good. If I didn't have good strength, man, I wouldn't be able to carry much at all, would I? So what are these things that increases my... Something here... Range weapon spread, range weapon sway, range weapon... Okay, you get it like you need high nicotine on it. So something increases your body stats by 1. Looks like they only last 30 seconds, so it's not like I can use that to steadily carry stuff. I guess that fast travel might have been faster. Oh well. Heard something. Okay, I think what they said is there's automatons in here. Because I'm supposed to bring that one guy back a piece from an automaton. But after I've routed the power, I'm going to guess he's not going to be my friend.
Processing. The area. Get ready.
Oh. Shooting that boa made people angry at me? Hold on. No, don't go in there. Let's come back over here. Some enemies are vulnerable resistant to certain damage types. Doesn't seem like plasma hurts those guys that much. Oh, how much does this do? Okay.
Be right there.
Me shooting that snake because it startled me made all those guys attack us. Yeah, I mean that seems to be just as good as the plasma. Okay, so there's a hole right here. Oh, let's look around for a second before we go in there.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Okay. It couldn't be as easy as just pushing that button, right? I mean, there's a hole right here that we only found because the guys walked out here to get to us. I mean, we would have found it, obviously. Dead scientist. Uh-oh. Okay, first things first. Baser's choice guard. Hack. Disarm security fences. Yes, please. View recent logs. Security logs inaccessible. Blah, 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 blah. Scheduled are overdue. Okay. Gold ring. That's worth some money. Now I can fully walk in. I don't know if like we're gonna get assaulted here at some point, where we would want to arm those fences again, but scientist was carrying ammo. Alright, that's where we're actually trying to go. Let's look around outside first. Because geothermal plants gotta go pretty deep into the ground.
Don't mess with us.
I'm assuming, hold on, let me look at my... What's that? Yeah, the third book, we don't know where it is. I'm assuming we'll be able to find it. Infiltrate plant and retrieve a logic module from one of the auto mechanicals though. Okay. I'm assuming like just shooting the ones out here like didn't like lose me the opportunity to get one. Yeah, that doesn't open. Okay. Multiple points of egress. Okay. Now let's head in. I got 700 ammo of this. I think we're in pretty good shape to clear out what's ever in here. Let's go to save just in case. I'm assuming it's going to autosave when we walk in, but you never know. I guess it's like a reception area. You want to be able to walk straight in. Find a vending machine, though. So I guess we would have been able to sell here. Got 2 shot cans. We can sell that one. Those are probably... I should salvage those rather than sell them. Realistically. think any of those worth taking. Okay.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I mean, but we could just leave it. Don't kill yourself, poor body.
Don't mess with us.
What else if you use your ability? Use your ability. Oh, I'm not targeting anything. Okay.
In a jiff.
And she hasn't, like, leveled up at all? Like when I leveled up?
Great work.
Thank you. I guess I should be more mechanically looking around. I thought this was through the reception area, to be honest. It was not.
Oh, wow.
And she really is supportive. Cheers me on for picking super simple locks. Manager's office. Welcome, Jay Braden. Get it together. Mr. Braden. Or Miss Braden, excuse me. This letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant, for reasons related to extending your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. The esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who are unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I'd like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing/canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Ms. Braden, we've investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our offices agree with you. Agriculture and fishing, canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our offices are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures, which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of auto mechanicals free of charge. Okay, well that explains what happened. I am going to... Here. I'll let you look at that. I'm going to be back in like a minute. Maybe 2. Use the restroom really quick. Let me put this up. Put the helmet on, and then I will be back momentarily, we'll say. Bye. Sorry about that. Oh, hello? Hello? Hold on. Alright, sorry, my model's being... Oh, probably because I hadn't pulled my chair in yet. My model's being weird, reacting weird. Alright. So I banged my elbow on my counter. I was getting an additional drink. Because it's been so warm today. Whoop. Exit. I've been drinking a lot of water. Part of the reason why I also had to go to the bathroom, but... And all of a sudden I've got hiccups. Hold on. I don't know why that suddenly is happening. So instead of picking that lock, I could just climb this ladder and gone in that door, probably. Okay, that's the sentry I blew up. The other one I killed over here. Yeah, heavy ammo. Edgewater. Mind your head. 60 XP. Oh, there's the door to get in here. Oh, there's an actual... Oh, their head is gone. Hospital card, Kyle Radu. So is that junk? Yeah, okay. Hospital cards are junk. I wasn't sure if it was like collect every card kind of thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Memory purged, so everything's purged. I had to borrow your copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering, and I need the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair bay. Good to know. Cast over, mechanical's gone haywire. Gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh, law. I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. Well, if that was her, she didn't make it, because the only way she could have gone was back out this way. Okay, it's telling me to go that way. So that means we go a different direction first. There's nothing over here. Oh, well. I guess we can loot that. Let's go this. Oh, that was the other door that led in. Okay. Oh, that's where I came down. Let's go down here first. Where I killed this sprat for the hide. That's worth 1.25. Totally worth the bullets I spent. $500 bits. Don't mind if I do. That's a backpack mod right there. Okay, hold on. I want to check. I'm like wondering if like I have this on. Will the mechanicals recognize me as their friend? I would assume not. 70 lockpicking. Well, clearly we're not getting in there until we get the key card. I see anything important? I mean, obviously that is important. I don't know why that startled me. Like her standing right there, just legitimately startled me.
I wish I could do that.
You could. That wasn't that hard. Your lock picking is 38. You could have picked that. I wonder if I could tell her to pick something. When his facility is still locked down, authorized passcode required. Enter passcode. Oh, he gave me his passcode. That's right. Spacer Thompson. Personal files. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chief Higgins again, that hullhead, found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals. So I had to write him up for... Okay, so this is... I didn't even finish reading and it updated quest. Just in case I'm reading this a couple days from now and feeling bad for what I've done, let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He's working on some logic module I confiscated, should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up a chief of security with no staff. Just a small army of mechanicals knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe. Programming treats humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but auto mechanical never will. I don't know, it doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worse has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, just trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. We'll delete the sentry if I ever return. Greetings, this is an automated message initiated by Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. Security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Okay. So what quest is showing as active? Okay. Divert the power. This is the way I'm supposed to go, I kind of assume. Let's hold off on going that way. I don't know why I thought coming over here was something. Okay. What is over here? Here's be the control room. Oh, you know what I should do?
Something you need?
Thomas is very fond of you.
He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy.
Now, I want to ask her opinion on what we should do. I'm not really seeing him with a bigger or more obvious crush.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
I mean, assuming she doesn't like him like that, but she's not like, is she going to acknowledge it?
I'd like to do that for him.
And something earlier I want to ask you about.
You mean what?
There seems to be a story there.
A kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12.
You're a kid. That must have been forever ago.
Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles
Couple hundred?
rolling out the front door and into the road.
It's a heck of a vending machine. I'm gonna chuckle.
It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of Zero G?
Go on.
Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Moreau's still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
Okay. I'm assuming, like, I'm not gonna be able to just do this yet. Warnings. Okay, I guess I hit the button. I shouldn't have just, like, hit it. Safety failure detected. High likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. Redirecting power is irreversible procedure. Power redirection has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Plant status. Arrowvale geothermal plant at 22% efficiency. Power is currently being distributed to Saltuna Cannery, Botanical Laboratory. Structural damage detected. Okay. I should have saved before I started hitting buttons. Okay, now it has me go to the place I already went. Yeah, but I do know there's people in here. Or bad people potentially in here. Okay, that first initial sneak attack damage of 41 instead of 20, whatever it was. Okay, there's something else still in here, but... something else on the wall, apparently. There's somebody dead back there. They probably have, like, something. Oh, mod. And oh, I can't jump. I'm trying to see what's lighting it up back there. I mean, it's probably just a light, but... oh, hello. Some ammo. I mean, ammo is plentiful. I mean, I have this on normal difficulty. I'm guessing, like, if I had this on, like, the higher difficulties, this would be, like, much more difficult, some of this stuff, but... okay. A lot of blood. Save. I mean, this gun is really good. For as much ammo as it uses, it's still really good, especially against, like, since these guys, I'm assuming they take extra energy damage, they take reduced plasma.
There's 2 more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
You want to talk about it?
Where are we headed?
No? Okay. Deal these. I guess I shouldn't talk about them using the bodies for compost when I'm sitting over here just walking up to dead bodies and stealing everything off of them. I see you up there. Don't think I don't see you. Oh, there's stairs over there. Let's use the stairs. Okay. Okay. Hacking skill too low, 70. Chester's passcode. Okay, well, we'll come back for this in a second. Okay, we're gonna go back and open that first. I don't want to open this door yet. Oh, hold on. Wrong button. Okay, this is sealed. Okay. Is that energy candy a quest thing that I just picked up, or is that junk? That is junk, but it's pretty worthwhile junk. Should I not kill sprats? I didn't even notice there's another staircase over here, too. Jeremy?
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigate's not the best choice.
Made out of that
All
junkyard.
systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed.
We saved Jeremy, and now he's our friend?
Thank you for complying with your duties.
Zog, why aren't you attacking me?
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled.
Well,
Please allow me.
I appreciate the help, Jeremy. Don't get yourself killed, though.
Affirmative.
See, Falmir's gonna go off on his own. Corporate just said a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals and every century drone. It's not my place to say so. Doesn't this run contrary to the Spacer's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I'd like to formally express how grateful I am to be a part of the Spacer's Choice family. Spacer's Choice is a leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Spacer's Choice. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostics, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. The company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago, guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filed a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it. Said the company knew what it was doing. Ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules. Decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self. Got my hands on a logic module, time to do a little experimentation. Where is that module? Because I need it for a quest, please. Brought a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. Wait, so hold on. Oh, it was I read earlier it was taken. Okay. I know this, he said, is in the pit. Is that the bathroom? I don't want Jeremy to kill himself. But I've got this key card now. Grenade launcher, which I already have. Weapon parts. Drain of time. That was a logic module. I clicked too fast, but... Is that everything? Okay, now let's go save Jeremy before he gets himself killed.
Get away!
Oop, somebody was yelling. Well, we'll go first, Jeremy.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, it's the guy's thing. I mean, I'm assuming he's down here somewhere.
Get away!
We're gonna come here first. I think. I can pick that.
Go away, Phantom.
Hold on.
You're not real. You're not real.
The way that suddenly turned was a bit weird. I might be leaving Jeremy to kill himself, but... The guy's obviously down here for me to talk to.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh no, now I'm like saving like every 20 seconds.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
I guess I'll use the sneak thing. So I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm
Because
the
that's
only
extra
one left.
experience.
No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as
That's
a
good,
reminder.
but you're not insane. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
What exactly do you do here?
Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an
I
engineer?
specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
You worked on these mechanicals. You must know where to stop
Look,
them.
I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
I mean, I could also just shoot them. Mechanicals follow the behavior of the logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. I wanted to ask you something. How have you been
Jimmy
surviving?
opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
Looks like it's been banned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Open.
I already know that. You weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the
Okay. You ate sprats.
You mean why did the mechanicals go on a murder? I was on cleaning duty at.
Yeah, it's just basically repeating stuff. Okay. Yeah, this isn't stealing, even though it's his stuff. That's fine. Cool. We're just gonna take it all. Okay. Do you have any?
Where are we headed?
Okay. I want to see if she had anything to add. Okay, Jeremy might be dead. I wonder if I should go out and turn that one thing back in so that I don't lose credit. Like Jeremy's like long gone. Either he killed everyone or he's dead at this point, I would think. Maybe he's actually waiting for me. Okay. I don't know if, like, I wonder if I get more experience for killing them myself. Okay. Select new mode. Let me cancel this the mandated remain in guard mode. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable by company or law. Your infraction has been noted in your permanent record, Higgins. Please see your supervisor schedule remand. Remember, cancel has still been mandated to target intruders. Any attempt to alter this setting is punishable, same thing. Okay, define intruders as spacer's choice auto mechanicals. Yeah, that gave me a bunch of experience. So the downside is this. Okay, this door is like barred. Oh, I probably could have come back to it later. Maybe they weren't going to attack Jeremy until I just did that, and now Jeremy's in trouble. Either way. Save, and let's go through this one first.
Hey, that's impressive. Woo! Nice work!
Is that steam bad for me?
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
It is. Okay, I mean, I don't need to use this workbench.
Want to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Jeremy? Jeremy! Did he do anything worthwhile? He came in here and just got wrecked? Okay, so there's nothing in between. No, we're just gonna check. Save. Okay, I can't even get past the steam. Okay. Oh. Well, how about we shut off the valves? 16 armor. What the one I have on is 18. Vardy. Oh. See, oh, that's what she already has. Cool. Maybe I could have saved Jeremy if he wouldn't have run into the steam. Sorry, Jeremy. My fault. I should have just let you stay there. Or I should have run in front of you. I mean, there's only one mechanical sentry in here that I see. So he either died to that or just died to the steam.
Okay, gone quiet.
Yeah, I think it killed all the other ones. God, my drone got turned to ash. They lost their head. Yeah, why did a couple things get turned to ash? What? Maybe that guy had a really good weapon, but since I just completely destroyed him, it didn't matter. Because he never even got to fire it off. Okay. Anything else to loot? Doesn't look like it. Let's take the ladder. Well, I have a ladder right next to the ramp that also goes to the same place. Weird. Okay, last routing switch.
I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to Higgins real quick. So that's the way that was barred for that. This was the way that was barred. Oh, to right there. Okay, let's go talk to... this way isn't really that much faster. I don't... Am I... Oh, there. Wait, I'm gonna tell him all the mechanicals are dead. Is that gonna make him want to come out? Am I gonna tell him that I'm gonna reverse the power? Do I just leave him down here?
What's eating you?
Okay. I guess maybe we'll come back after we've rerouted power? Maybe there's no point at all in coming back to him. He's just gonna live down here forever? You'd think they put in something to say, hey, dude, everything's clear, you can get out of here. I do kind of feel like that one thing was supposed to be like the boss fight. But I ended up just completely shredding it. Because I leveled up a gun that's crazy. Okay. We'll make a regular save here before we do this.
Hey, mister?
Oh.
Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your
I
opinion.
don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers in power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to
Yeah, but why
survive.
can't they work together in the deserters
I hate to
camp?
say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only...
I think they have her talking about this just to muddle the decision, because otherwise it seems like a pretty obvious decision.
Miss McDevitt's been using corpses in her fertilizer. The thought just makes my skin crawl. Sure, she's found a solution, but it ain't exactly pleasant. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to...
Oh, I never went back to talk to what's-his-name again to see his side of the story. Oh well. To your point, I think I'm ready to make a
Sorry, I
decision.
didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks.
I'm not gonna
No one
side with
said
your decision,
any of those
unfortunately, though.
words in that order.
Okay, big save. And status. Okay, this hasn't changed. Redirect power, irreversible procedure. All right, we're gonna redirect. I'm assuming redirect is you send it to that, not redirect away from, because that'd be redirect power away from as a to. Power successfully redirected Botanical Laboratory. Edgewood Power Regulator is now safe to remove. Botanical Laboratory is operating at optimal capacity. Additional structural damage detected. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Witness regard special choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for immediate reprimand. Okay, it's at higher efficiency.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain.
Okay. She didn't like chime in after the fact. Visitors are now revering. This choice reputation decreased to still revering because it's 77% positive, 16% negative. This is 100% positive. I still get the same discount. Okay, really quick, we'll go talk to this guy again, see if he has anything to say. And then we won't fast travel back because I just want to see if there's like anything of like walking out and talking. Like I said, I don't know, like, did I autofill this quest? No. We'll probably go actually.
What's eating you? Forgot what.
Okay, I guess not. He didn't notice I did something down here. I think when this game first came out, I think I saw somebody stream that part of the talking to Higgins. Because seeing that, did I watch somebody play this game? That's not the way I meant to go. That's fine. Maybe I did. It couldn't have been very long because I don't remember the power redirect part of it. Maybe I watched him fight through this. This area didn't seem familiar to me, but something about Higgins reminded me of something. All right, we're gonna go to the other place last. The place we routed the power to. We're gonna go over. Or maybe we should go there first. Brand engineer, give him his thing back. Okay, and then they're gonna be mad. We'll go to the pad first. I think I'll end up fast traveling there, so we're not running the entire length. For this, we're close enough that I'm gonna run. I don't know where the back way is. It's like all the way around there? Eh, whatever. I looked at this billboard before. I'm very bad about taking it. The scenery. Oh my god. Burping still.
I don't know what you did to talk some.
Okay, so they don't like have anything new to talk about. Let's he was over here? Yeah, there he is.
Any luck?
Today's your lucky day. Elusive Part 3.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring? That's a complete set. All 3 parts. Aside from you.
I'm glad we could help, Tom.
I've been saving something for you.
Okay, what'd you give me? Electrocharged surface. Is that armor? A mod? Armor mod. This mod stuns and damages melee attackers. That seems pretty good. Efficient to the gadget slot, which I don't currently. So there's a utility, skill, armoring, and gadgets. This is the first gadget I got. So if someone melees me, they get stunned. That's good to have. I'm gonna talk to what's her name here. Did you notice something happened?
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's.
You have to tell me what it won't bring your son back.
As a hammer. Time's come to look toward the future.
A lot more mouths to feed. Or I'm gonna say you don't sound too pleased.
I don't look forward to turning folk away. Camp's gotta stay pure, though.
What?
Can't have
I assumed you were gonna take everybody in.
mixing with us. I am curious. Why did you help us?
Between your camp and Reed's Cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You're welcome among us. You are welcome.
Okay, that's... I guess I was expecting a little bit more. Plain and pure water. Okay. Let's go to the landing pad. I don't know if they'll like have noticed. So the thing is, they were getting shipments of stuff like once a month. Now they won't get anything anymore. The lights are still on here.
Town's been dark a while now.
Oh, in the geothermal plant.
Work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. So this is it then. I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but
Okay, bits, experience, and
so here's a couple of bits for your trouble. And a little
Visitor's Choice reputation. Shock stick and bits. I mean, whatever. Okay, I'm interested to see if people are going to be hostile when I come in here. But I guess the other thing I just found, like, 96% positive, 16% negative. So not everything I did, they're seemingly still going to be perfectly content with me. You would think it'd be like a fail state of the reputation with them.
Got my sights on you.
He's not still in here. There he is. He is. It's like emergency lighting.
I'll meet you on the ship.
Okay. Oh, we're taking their vicar too. It's not a thing about like the medicine I handed out.
Power's out, but I can't just. Music.
So the only thing he's got is the special hammer. That's all he has. I got 32% discount now, though. Does he have like a limit? I didn't even look to see, like, was there like a limit of how much stuff he actually has? Okay, don't need this. I don't need a second grenade launcher. don't know why I'm hanging on to that, but I feel like at some point I might want it. Don't need a second one of those. Don't need the revolver. Don't need the stun baton. I guess I should be breaking some of this down, actually. Whatever. And none of the armor's, like, worth very much, so it's not, like, worth selling. Okay, and then sell junk. Okay.
Power's gone. Lawn.
So nothing new there. They're all still sitting here drinking. I mean,
Oh, I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good
I can't.
I found Eugene's teeth. You can have them. She was using his body for fertilizer.
I suppose I should be grateful. Eugene was not a suicide. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to... It's a miracle of bureaucracy. We can all thank our lucky stars that I included...
Okay. I guess we wrapped up that loose end. I never stole his stuff. Oh, I already read that. Okay.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna...
Okay. Everyone just... I mean, they don't know I did it, I suppose. I'm not gonna talk to him. I feel bad.
How am I supposed to file a report with the power dead?
Okay. Apparently it auto closes doors. Oh, what? Like, yeah, like the doors are fully closed. You can't get back in. But that door, that just must be whatever, because the outside doors didn't close.
Maybe Adelaide was right to leave.
Desertion is a criminal offense, punishable by... Oh, it's you.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise.
Are we getting...
I'm guessing people are gonna be very angry. Vending machines still work? Nope. Nice touch. Oh. That's closed. He must be up. I guess we can talk to Phyllis too.
You picked a fine... I don't understand.
We're just on medication. The medication driven paranoid.
He was plagued? This is all a little...
Okay. Oh. I guess I could just follow the marker. Oh, wrong button. Is he gonna be like,
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do
it? It's not personal. I need your power regulator.
That power regulator is company property. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with
They like me more than they like you. I guess we can intimidate. I'm gonna ask this first.
Dead. Our cannery's dead. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. And as for me, I will tender my resignation.
Sorry about all this, Reed.
Won't give us our lives back.
Call off your guards.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for, and then leave us be.
Level up. They're just unnamed guards, so like the named people were up top still. Okay. I said I wanted to get the dodge to 20, so let's just do that. So now we can dodge forward. I don't know how useful that's going to be, if they'll actually like let me jump stuff. Determination at 20 would probably also be good. Yeah, let's start doing that. Then after that, I think I'm going to pump dialogue, stealth, and tech up to 50. Maybe some more into range. Oh, I haven't done any of these TTD things yet. Okay. Accept perks. I know I'm looking more at these. Like, that one's pretty good. But I also feel like I'm going to be able to have enough things to repair pretty easily. I sprint enough that I don't think I care about walking. XP from companion kills might be worthwhile. Adding even better vendor prices might be good. I know I get 5 of these. I'm going to do companion XP. And then do the vendor prices last. And then once we move on to tier 2, I'll have to review all those. Okay, none botched. I was going to say, I didn't remember seeing that before, but it was a thing. Yeah, I mean, I would have wrecked you guys and looted your bodies. Better run away. Good sprats.
Yeah.
She didn't really have much else to say. We go back to our ship. If anyone else has anything to say as we walk out. So I feel like I could at least be like, hey, sorry about all this, but you know how things go.
Got my hands full of.
Goodbye.
Are we getting paid or not?
Any loss of productivity will be deducted from.
I guess we'll see. Like, eventually I'm guessing I can come back here.
I appreciate what.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they all don't really know what happened. I would think at some point, like, maybe after some time passes, like, they'll be like, you'll be able to come back. Oh, no.
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Please, open the door. Why are all the lights off?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
I guess they're all dead. Whoopsie. Anna, your mother passed away from plague. She wasn't chosen to receive medical treatment and failed to recover on her own. I found a site near the ocean to bury her. I know it's company policy to have her buried in the graveyard, but I just can't afford the fees. I'm heading out after dark to put her to rest, send my final goodbyes and all. No, it's dangerous to go out alone at night, but I have to chance it. If you're reading this, I want you to know that your mother was a good person. Don't blame her for what happened. She worked as hard as she could. It wasn't hard enough in the end. Love, Dad. Okay. How did these people die? I mean, so that explains the body that was out in that lone grave thing. Okay. I understand why the doors are sealed closed when, like, these are still open. We'll talk to Silas, and we'll run over to the new section. I guess Parvati's just coming with us. They didn't really address that.
Don't see the sense in all this fussing over the power. Cannery shutting down just...
Okay. Did I miss exploring anything out here, really? I don't think so. I got the grave and the old wreckage. Okay. I just realized, like, I've got the dodge forward thing.
We got this.
I did not, like, realize that was a bad guy.
That's the last of them.
Oh, I wanted to see her special ability. Whoops. I was trying to test. That's just jumping. That's the frontal dodge. Okay. It does not seem to actually add anything when you're sprinting. Unfortunate. But if I'm just walking, maybe it does something. Well, hold on. Who knows if it matters.
Is this your ship?
You've been here
Oh
before.
my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive?
You've been here.
Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Does the Zers left behind nothing keeping you from doing the same? You never been on a ship before?
I've worked on the occasional supply coach in need of repairs. Once I built a little model craft out of spare parts, but Mr. Thompson found out and I had to take it apart. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Sure. I'm sure you don't mind you living with me?
I know. Mr. Thompson said I was to chaperone you about the Veil. Loan me out to you like I was Spacer's Choice property. Well, they may think I am, but I'm not. Yeah, Mr. Thompson's got a temper. But I'm more scared of missing out than I am of him. I don't want to lose my one chance.
I guess, I mean, she was, like, bored and then shipped here. Glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain. Something.
I just want to see if there's any other conversation pieces. Oh, gotta hold open. Oh, so say who the hell is this?
I'm looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Yeah, I don't really care about you. You can do whatever you want.
I could spend hours reflecting. So.
I guess I just said I don't care, but I guess we'll listen to his stuff.
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
I don't think I'm going to use him
That's
ever,
what my
probably.
parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need.
I mean, if we only have these two to start with, then you can take two. I guess I will take him with me.
Sit well with them.
I think you can take two. Maybe you can only take one off the sea. Why are you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Weren't they proud you became a vicar at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power,
But-
prestige, but that was not me.
Wouldn't they be of the belief that you doing that would be following the plan? Okay. I guess he's okay. Yeah.
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of
I don't
Some
care.
choices make the path smoother, some rougher. It's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch.
Seems quite trusting you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I've run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth.
What if the book doesn't have the answers
I
you're looking
honestly
for?
don't know what I'd do. What about
I'm just telling the truth.
How did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than...
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the
That
colonists.
seems a dangerous proposition.
I'm assuming like all of these are whatever I pick is the truth.
A commendable...
Okay.
Bakonu, the author. Unfortunately, he was... philosophy, but most of the philosophist perversion...
Okay.
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale.
Okay. Sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where all I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for...
Yeah. Why does that simple figure have to be such a high-skilled
Before
hacker?
I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates.
I think we already heard this. Oh, crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend.
The last 6 months of...
Sounds good. Let's go.
So.
No, it's a personal quest. Not just yet. Okay. Do you have anything else new? No. Okay. So he isn't joining me right now.
I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power.
Oh, right click this. Yeah, I want to see if there's like something here that's like, oh, now you can have 2 companions. Companion skill bonus of player skills. That might be worth pursuing to get to 60 at some point. This is only if I want the companions to be more... I said, get this to 20 so I can heal them a little bit. But this is like making them combat better. This is making them generally a bit better. Oh, when they kill... I guess this is combat stuff too. Whatever, okay.
I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise.
That wasn't my goal.
Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Okay, I'll be back. Is my engineering at 25? Oh, it's at 47 because of Parvati. Wait, is that my highest skill? That in oh no, lockpick. Lockpick, lockpick. I was thinking if I need to do anything with the workbench. Oh, did I need to? Oh no, I didn't need to sell. That's right. Okay. Put this bad boy in. Achievement, got your very own ship. The first achievement I've gotten? I mean, this was the tutorial planet. And it's taken me 8 hours.
Something.
Okay, nothing new. Just jump down.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
Systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on, I need to take care of something. I just want to see if like this stuff opened up. No. And these, okay. Then I think we just go fly. I don't see any need. There's nothing left to do. Quest-wise, we're done. Any quest, stranger in a strange land. Okay. Wrong direction. Let's get out of here. Wow, looks like a great ship. There's all those paddles. I guess they have a purpose. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Raising your snake skill on snake attacks while stealthy. Your first attack against an unaware target gains a large damage bonus.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die.
Is she looking at him?
How
Or is
are you
that...
feeling, by the way?
That's just the way
I
her
lost
face has
track
been
of you in that
before.
cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists.
I'm guessing there's more than meets the eye to him.
Lovely woman runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
I can now travel to Phineas's lab. Now travel to Skittle landing pad, okay. Why do I need a knife key to land on a planet?
Speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Okay.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kilkelly.
This ship doesn't already have a nav key?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Okay. Can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing.
Sounds like a good experience farm.
You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me. Talk
She
to
knows.
Kelly.
Okay. I'll talk to her.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising.
I mean, no one knows who I am.
Use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
Mention thing has
Only
limitations?
stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards
Okay.
in your path, you
So it
can't
is like
see
a
past
disguise, get past people
Maintain
kind of
your
thing.
distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't
Uh-oh,
draw
I
their
can't jump.
attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Will actually fall off this? Seems far-fetched.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only
That's
one
true.
of its kind. We humans have a tendency
sorry, redhead.
to overlook the unexpected.
People will see what they
Activate
want to see most of the
disguise,
time.
Walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
Not necessarily like what they want to see, it's that they ignore what they don't care about seeing. But a good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
It's weird that the ship
Remember,
AI is a
don't
static
trust
image.
the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If
Nice.
you are
She
ready
was
to
looking at it.
depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it, thank you. Is Parvati still like behind me? No. So that's a nav terminal. Let's explore our ship now that we actually have access to it. Alright. I could go to Edgewater. Those are the cameras that she has to look at me with.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so...
There's only 3 of us on the ship.
Cozy like, ain't it?
You learn to trade from fire? It sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your school.
I would think a lot of people, when they take vocational tests, are going to default to,
I figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
yeah, you're going to naturally be inclined or have proclivities for what your parents did if you spend a lot of time around them and what they were doing. You actually are good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
After school, you moved straight back to Edgewater?
Nothing much had changed.
So she wasn't always in
Everything was
Edgewater, she had to go
later,
to
in
school.
third
That's
year.
right, okay.
Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug. I noticed straight away.
I bet we
he was
find her
nervous
mother
and stiffer.
at some point.
Made a little grunt when I squeezed.
You get much time with him after you got back from school?
About a year. I tried to do more of the work so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh, look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape.
Oh, I saw this option earlier. I thought it was like time to move along. That's like kicking her off the ship. We're not going to do that. What do you think of the ship?
It's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Did it... I don't know why the line makes me laugh. That's the ship's computer. It's not intelligent, but it does a good imitation.
So you're gonna call her it, not she?
Though my voice is currently pitched to suggest female, I possess no gender. Any
I hope like that was meant as like humorous and not like cutting.
Hello, I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
Well, yeah, she was holding a conversation with us.
You consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is it safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Okay. Alright, so there's no storage in here in the cargo hold. I'm hoping there's something up top here. Spacious quarters. Yes, okay, I've got a bin. Heavy armor. Go in there. Actually, no. Well, this we're gonna put in here. I like my tubes. I think I can just salvage that. It's considered unless well, maybe I'll hang on to so I have a piece of just regular clothing in case that matters for anything. And I'm assuming I can probably put Marauder stuff on going forward. But I want to keep it. I mean, the weight on these is negligible. I just don't want I don't want to carry like the big heavy stuff around. And those have no weight. Like these unique things, I don't think I'm going to use. This hardly weighs anything, so I'm gonna hang on to it because maybe I want to use it at some point. Just to like try it out. Okay. And then these mods all have weight. These don't have weight, okay. I kind of want to dump these in here. I want to put all these in here. I want to see if from the workbench they're still accessible. I'm going to assume not. But this is, I didn't even check to see how much like weight this was clearing, but it seems like a lot. Why can I carry 170 now? What changed? Holographic trap projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Sentry Saber. Alright, before I do the terminal. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots, Adelaide. Okay, because I saved them, they gave me a plant, apparently. Okay. Okay. I have to have them on me to do the modding. I think I'm fine.
Want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Thanks. I didn't mean to hit take. Shoot. What did I just take out? The heavy armor. So if I find something I want to mod, I can come back to my ship, assuming I have access to the ship, and grab what I want out of it. And try to just like keep stuff in here maybe. Hopefully I get a second bin at some point. I probably won't. Because like this gets saved until I have really good armor that I think I'm going to use for a while. Backpack I'm probably not going to use because I mean, they're both utility. This to make sure I don't miss interacting with something. Being able to carry more would be super nice. Maybe I get a companion that's like super heavy duty and lets me carry stuff. But I don't know why this is up to 170 now. I feel like so of skill kits, dialogue skills or tech skills, I'll have my choice. That's dialogue skills plus leadership skills. That changes something to plasma. Critical damage is higher. Firing noise. So that would let me get covert kills with that rifle, which might be worthwhile. I could throw it on here, since I've got 4 of them. God dang it, I did it again. To let it do... I want 1. Wait, did it even have them? I don't even know if I had this to use. And then magazine. Hold on. Melee, a melee weapon. Okay, ranged barrel. I don't think I had a barrel for that. And it's already plasma, so this does nothing. That's barrel, magazine. Okay. I had a sight. Put that back in there. Okay, I don't have anything that's worth putting on that gun. There's magazine and sight, and it's also 0. I should have noticed that earlier. Okay. I could make the plasma cutter better if I cared. 62 damage and it burns. This is 53 and it stuns. I like because it's double modded. It does a little less damage, a little less DPS. I don't have power attacks yet. I'm going to keep using the plasma cutter. I like the plasma cutter. Okay.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures.
I wonder if it's like Baldur's Gate and I should be sleeping all the time to trigger stuff. Okay. Up here. The heck is Sam? It's response for the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letter Sam. Well, Sam, I'm assuming, is going to come to life at some point. This is not a Petunia. Petunia the plant. Which is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. The modern steel wrench in you. Is this Parvati's? Okay. The first wrench Shatter gave me, she's been a friend ever since. Parvati. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. I'll leave that spade there. I don't really care about picking that up. Certain older man with warm eyes. I wanted to zoom in. Okay. Okay, we looted her room. Index of banned literature, various qualifying consideration, principal rules of restrictive management, morals and maxims of banning unethical literature, proof of the grand architect and predestination, refutation of the titles listed here within, consequences, the mind and the will of man when led astray, official list of banned titles, prerequisites for advancing the investigation, outing and penalizing of offenders. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. Margins are filled with scribbled notes and main passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar, Maximilian de Soto. Give me your heavy ammo, sir. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tile Backers. Possible put down. Order Scientific Inquiry. Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Indy Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for the most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Oh.
Something.
Nope. You're out of my crew. I want you off this ship. The religious symbol on this flag denotes Order of Scientific Inquiry. And I don't have these people yet, so there shouldn't be anything to loot. So there's 3 spaces. I know there's supposed to be 6 companions, so that guy is one of them. Trying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Okay, so that's, I got that and put it up in there, so someone, whoever eventually exists in there must like that kind of thing. Would be my guess. Okay, nothing to do up here. But just for, I'm at 77. They put me to 79, so picking up all that stuff might be a bad idea. Maybe I should store food in the fridge. Like things I might not use. I just taking all those because it was... I want to see how much it was. That was 4 pounds, I think? Yeah. Is it worth not carrying all this stuff around? Like this, if I dump this in here, that's 3 pounds. "15 seconds of extra armor." I might hang on to that and like that'll be my other thing I use. I don't think I need the Dervish Mist, so let's dump that in the fridge. Let's dump all this Adrena time in here. Just clean up my inventory a little bit. Technical time dilation recharge. Don't care that much about that. I'm probably not going to chaw it up. Well, that weighed like next to nothing. I could just... I mean, I could also just sell these things I'm not going to use. Immunize harmful status effect. Duration. Okay, I think that might be important to have on me. I wouldn't mind. So I want to have like alcohol, personality, attitude +1, hangover minus a bunch of stuff. Okay, that's another immunity thing I think lasted longer? Yeah. Some of this stuff, like, yeah, for 30 seconds I get additional mind attributes that might actually be worth hanging on to. The mock apples... I mean, that cleans up a lot of weight. I'm gonna store 25 of these in here, so I've got them in here. So I'm probably gonna get a bunch more, so why, like, go crazy with it? It's not bad. Like, all these things I only have one of, I kind of feel like it's a waste to store in here, but whatever. Bonus to... Oh, this is pretty good. How are those different? Alright, whatever. We cleared up... I've got a second fridge to dump stuff into. I feel like that'll clean up enough. I don't want to go crazy organizing my stats. But now... Yeah, I got 100 pounds of carrying capacity. Toilet. I mean, a lot of that was me dumping the mods. Because I think those were half pound each. Oh, hello. We'll pick this stuff up. So we have lockers here that we can... I assume I can put stuff into. Those might have been there before and I just didn't notice. Okay, we want to go to the groundbreaker. And I've got no other quests. So there are actually a lot of places to go. I wonder why it lets me go here. And we're going to go to the groundbreaker anyway, but... I don't know why I can go to Mark, why I can go to Scylla. Okay, welcome to the system map. feel like that should have came up on that other map, but here you can see all the planes in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. Fly ship to any location that you have unlocked. Though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain at home or at work.
The groundbreaker.
Oh, we sure did.
Welcome back, Captain. How
Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM.
Apparently that was a quest that I didn't realize I picked up.
In your captain's quarters.
Oh, I never went to his terminal.
What work remains in order for SAM to properly operate?
Thank you. Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes.
What if you don't have a power
I prefer
source?
to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite.
I guess
When
so.
I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be
Yeah, what might that be?
the system with you.
Aw, isn't that sweet? What about your last captain? You miss him? Or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns.
I mean, he died because he set down a beacon and it didn't move.
Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
There have been other
If
captains?
you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Okay, let's talk about something else. I like to learn more about the colony.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of skip through that. What do you know about
There is a
Phineas?
bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward.
No, do not do
A
that.
sensible choice, as we do not have
Why'd you say the land might be
outlaw
rough?
scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells, even knowing the location.
Okay. Ask about somewhere else. The groundbreaker.
Cleared to dock with the ground. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate.
You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my.
Great,
You're
thanks.
more than welcome, Captain.
I'm just feeling the
Groundbreaker
groundbreaker.
was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed.
Okay.
Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate and fees.
Okay.
Of course. What part of the
Terra 2.
Terra 2
Emerald Vale and Edgewater.
is the sparkling county seat of Emerald Vale, or it was when first built. The town is near the coordinates where Captain Hawthorne died.
Oh my god. You think of the
You were
townspeople.
the ones who did not answer my distress call with medical assistance, but instead came to issue my injured captain a parking ticket? I'm sure they are wonderful humans who don't.
How's the Fair Institute
Since you
left it?
diverted power to the deserters, the botanical lab is thriving. However, Emerald Vale's cannery shut down, leading to a total collapse of Edgewater's population. Thank you, Captain.
Alright, I guess no problem.
What part of
Monarch.
Monarch?
Stellar Bay.
Monarch, the armpit of the Halcyon system. Her last functioning port town.
Smuggler's
It's
Port.
sublight run for the purpose of shipping contraband, and before you ask, I don't know the coordinates.
Okay. What's big
I
about
believe
Clady?
it has something to do with the planet being an uninhabitable wilderness, and a lawless land with no corporate presence. You may wish to survey the...
Okay.
Of course, what part of...
Monarch. Cascadia.
Warning. All colonists are urged to reconsider travel to Cascadia due to infestation of mantisaurs and risk of indefinite detention or death.
And he will live in Cascadia aside from
There are no
marauders?
people aside from marauders in Cascadia.
Okay. Sounds
This
dangerous.
is one of those times where you say one word but really mean another, isn't it? I suppose you would find an environment like this fun.
Yeah, what's the local
The
report?
local report is that you will
Okay.
have
Looking for some
Certainly,
entertainment.
Captain. What would you like to...
Tell me a
A star
joke.
walks into a black hole but doesn't seem phased. The black hole then turns to the star and says, I don't think you understand the gravity of this situation.
Ha 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 ha. I'll play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle. It's not the best.
That's not my favorite
Everyone
song.
in Halcyon is contractually
Okay.
as you wish.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Another thing I completely forgot to do before. Oh, you're over here. I'll talk to you in a second. Hold on. I forgot to use this terminal. Welcome, Captain. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Unread messages. I forgot to mention my previous message. Silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about dashing space power at the heart of Wells Steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. The similarities of a certain someone are entirely intentional. Okay. Maybe I should have read the archived ones first. Dear Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message is hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your team will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You're a rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with great regularity. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I hazard a guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing knows it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. Hello, I hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. I think I'm reading these like out of order. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Aha, just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. If you could just tell me where he is, well, it'd be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Rex, hello, Udom here, Udom Bedford. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundsbreaker's airspace, well, space, please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum Vodka. Perhaps we could try every color? Really tie one on. Let me know. Your new friend, Udom. Yep, so. Look, there's no call for shouting. My terminal was busted. Had a few too many and might have knocked it off the desk. You know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta cut loose. I'm not telling you where Wells is, so lay off. Buy me a drink at the last. Hope next time I'm in, I might forgive you. Okay, logs. Shrink ray. Note to self, remember this later. No better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why do you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own 2 eyes a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forgot about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. Called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim if I lost my temper. So I was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be had. Last time I got sloshed, was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardettes, yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that changed the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardettes said the mad scientist kept yelling about the Hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat. Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Like market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shouting him down 5 times. But architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. I should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he misplaced it. Meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to the other of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Okay. Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discard sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Sud Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat-modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to tend to. But I do. Giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following the next pit stop, back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest, details to come later. Okay. Acquire finishes science weapon, acquire the science weapon on the Groundbreaker. Okay. Cool. You wanted to talk?
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought
So
to.
it's her mother?
You got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner
Wait, her
of
mother
stuff.
was a math whiz, right? Not an engineer, I think. Sure, we could head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Nope. This didn't open up anything new here, right? Okay.
Take care.
I didn't get anything new here because of that stuff. Besides, I know he's got the thing in his lab, but I don't think I can just go there. Okay, we're going to play for a little bit more than call it a day. We'll kind of explore a little bit around here. Party selection. Select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Alright, so we'll take both of them. I don't know why I only have 170. Oh, if I have 2 people, each one adds 10. So while I'm on the ship, it just gives me their 10. Okay. I need to get another guy so I can replace the Vicar pretty quickly, because I don't think I particularly care about him. But I guess he's got stuff to do here on Groundbreaker, so we'll do that. We'll always do the quest for all the people. Hey, Jane.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by. Don't mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then. Still reviewing your manifest.
Okay.
Smells like grease and unwashed bomb.
Okay, Vicar, telescoping staff, and a sawed-off shotgun. That is modded. I'll let him use the shotgun. Sure, knock yourself out. Okay, let's look at his stuff. He is Intimidate, Hack, and Science, Trick Shot. Lowers all skills a moderate amount and target takes increased plasma shock, corrosion, and rate damage, knockdown. Now start to the ground, make them unable to... Okay. That seems pretty good. Medium mixed aggressive is fine. Give me additional hack. Uh, 11 armor. I might take that for me. No no mod slots though, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. There you go. Big helmet that gives you that much armor. Maybe I don't understand what armor actually does. Yeah, I don't see any reason why to swap that out, because even the only thing I could give him that would have been better was that heavy armor I've got back. So gun-wise, since that's modded, I'm gonna let him use it so he doesn't have to reload as often. I guess I'll give him... Just use what you have, I don't care.
Just as I remembered.
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Immediately steal stuff on them. I mean, why do they have a plasma knife just sitting there?
Still reviewing your manifest.
She's named, so she's got to be important at some point.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
That's a pretty big threat.
Not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Who's you?
Stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I'd like to hear your side. What happened?
I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right?
That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Why was the cop on your side?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits. Hey, not for nothing. But I saw you wander out of that ship over there.
Is he like another companion?
Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
That's me, Captain of the Unreliable.
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to...
I forgot you used that as my name. I never cut your name.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
See you around, Felix.
See you around, boss.
I feel like he's eventually a companion, probably. I'm not gonna steal right in front of these people. Stevedore. Stevedore.
This whole damn station would shut down. Yeah, I've done work. Gonna you'll we move careful. It's always we move mechanicals all over.
You had a lot of options to talk to. I mean, I could very easily steal that. I don't see a reason to, though. Oh, that's like a job, Stevedore. I thought it was the guy's name.
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
Checking that wall for fun? Okay. Multiple ones is just more Stevedores. I've already read that.
I wonder what that fella did to get the board so riled at him.
Wanted dead alive Captain Gunnar McRed for several counts of public intoxication, destruction of groundbreaker property, unpaid docking fees, and resisting arrest. Contact Commandant Sanita. I scored a vending machine. All right, there.
Customs and inspection, right this way.
Are you?
Just arrived? Head over to
Okay.
customs. Wheeler needs to
before I do, so this is Spacer's choice. Anything good in here? A toss ball stick, light pistol. No, this is all garbage. 1,000 for pristine armor. Has factory stock armor plating. It's 17 heavy armor, plus 5 dodge, minus 3 stealth. And this is medium with melee weapon skills. Don't care about that. This is already what I have. And I think that's the helmet I'm currently wearing. Okay. Range weapon skills plus 5. Okay. This is board approved, board sponsored, Halcyon board mandated. So this, wait, for this I have no discount, right? Because it's a vending machine. Increases the distance you travel when dodging. So that would like something like this would make it almost be a double jump in a direction. Officer's spine. It's poison damage. Interesting. Okay. Hello.
Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day.
What?
According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well,
isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
So how do I get this resolved?
Take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative.
Okay, it's the guy he keeps impounding because he wants to hang out with them.
Along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why it was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why...
Great, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
Well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
I suppose.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
I'll cure, no problem. For shipment.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I'm looking for someone named Gladys.
You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly.
Can do. Looking for a drink. Any recommendations?
Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Got it.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want...
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Two biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But most of those jobs are going to...
Okay. How does Halcyon Holdings work anyway?
Pulling my leg?
I just want to hear your take on
It
it.
goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the board.
How does the Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Cool. Board runs most
Yep.
system, don't they?
Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year.
There's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
We will.
Glad to help.
Here's something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. not regular folks.
Oh, not regular folks.
Look at the
Okay.
security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in it.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
I just noticed her fingers are weird. Not saying long
If
term.
you're thinking to make a full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited or go to a fellow crew member's.
What do you know about
They
sublet
strip the
salvage?
parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who they're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
Well, thank you.
Relative to the board holdings? Not really. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
Well, I need to know about work. Can you tell about Udon Bedford?
Friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison.
There's tension between the Groundbreaker and the board?
Can't abide an independent township, especially not one they got to depend on. We're the first and last stop out of this colony. All their interstellar freighters come through
All of a
us,
sudden, my
and we skim a few
left
bits off the top
shoulder, or
and
not
benefit
shoulder, like
processing
the,
every one. Folks around here will
you know, between the shoulder and the neck, whatever that is, that's something just got really tight.
We can stop
Ugh.
their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I wonder if I'm not sitting up straight enough, so then when my arms are on my armrest, that's like making it go lower or higher than normal. Ah, sorry, now I'm like moving around stretching. Okay. Again, the Groundbreaking board just work together.
You didn't just step. There's no working with the board. They don't share. Not bits. Groundbreaker cooperating now would be tantamount to joining their ranks, and we.
Okay. There's decisions that say disrepair. You can make the board fix it.
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them. They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining op. We push them too hard. Maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little people.
The board wouldn't do that.
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about.
Thanks for the info. See you around.
Seeing you.
What's the difference? Nothing. Okay. You gonna notice me doing this? Impound Hawthorne ship, but no Hawthorne. Wonder what happened there. Oh, they know I'm not Hawthorne. The joke right? I'm throwing this around the station and no one thinks you're real. Wait. Somebody shared birth to some joker flown by a freelancer. I'm a company man. I demand company accommodations. Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw you treated her two-time employee of the month. Yes, that's me. You signed a service contract and you gave me clearance to land. I don't know what this is about. Only like 15 minutes ago, this crazy girl with no shoes on has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? Don't bother, we're on our way.
Hi there. Haven't seen. What can Groundbreaker?
You're my bearings. What do you do here?
This is the security desk. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to.
Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first. Folks are liable to.
Do you do, I don't know, tours or something?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant.
Okay. We're friends, right, Lee? Do me a favor and I'll owe you one.
All right, I guess. In and out.
I don't know why I'm
Just
doing this.
Try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Why do I want to go in there? To steal stuff?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty post.
Mention that McRed bounty. Where can I find him?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Why don't you send a Mardet to
I
apprehend
will.
him?
Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty.
Okay. I'll take the posting.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head. Or his lucky
Alright, we can leave him alive and take his letter. Got it.
I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though.
What bounties do you have available?
Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed.
Okay. I don't know, but notice the bounty post in Phoenix
The outlaw
Wells.
scientist fella. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what for,
This Wells fellow a famous criminal or something?
to the board, yeah. You've read his wanted.
Okay.
But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker.
What's it like working security detail on a space
Do
station?
I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on
Okay. Well, alright. Just trying to make
I'm
conversation.
not here for a...
What's a Mardet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker.
Why Mardet and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th. Folks started calling us Mardets because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Okay. I'll be on my way. Quick save.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar.
How did you get in
did
there?
out with.
Wasteland. You were hearing things.
No, seriously.
How did you get past me and get in there? Okay. So the reason we wanted to come in here was to get the records we need for his thing. Okay. Good to know. Surely this guy's going to notice this, right?
Nicely done.
Surely he's not going to notice, right? Okay. I'm not going to throw the stuff out in the open. That'd just be silly. I figured this was going to be a quest item. Okay, they want it on the thing. Okay. Same thing? Quest item? Yeah, so he wants that. The hula hoop is probably going to be somebody else. Found ID cartridge used with the holographic shroud. You will now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Does that mean I'm disguised right now? Because I'm allowed in here. I didn't mean to... oh well.
You don't pay your docking fees, your ship gets seized. I seen it happen.
I don't know why I'm coming up here, but... I figured there might be something up here. There was not. I thought I was going to fly off the edge. Alright, I'm supposed to be finding...
There it is.
Okay.
Just yank the drive and I'll do the rest.
Confiscate goods. We're going to read all this first to see if there's something good to get out here. Detain a freelancer who is caged about his business. Confiscate his personal belongings while you wait for questioning. Modified pistol, jock, hatchet, metal hoop. Modified pistol, maybe I'll take it away. Prayer beads, OSI, lock container, unrefused inspection. He fled before he could get down to it, left the things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again. Which is likely to be never. So I put a bid on one of our impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee, then give Lily our salvage. Ball the lost hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Arrested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford, so no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. A guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad, warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. He's flying high whenever McRed grows down there. Now, Sworn tells me that McRed was spotted at the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate, reminder to keep an eye on Gladys. Well, we leveled up from that. Okay. I said I wanted to get this to 20. So now when I heal, it's going to heal my companions a little bit. Okay, the science and engineering being so high, Vicar adding to that, Parvati adding to that. No, Parvati. I'm sure I keep saying it wrong. I wouldn't mind the medical getting a little higher. Let's pump this up. And like these guys didn't get anything new yet, right? Nope. Okay. There's also is it a pistol? Oh, did I take it out of there already, actually? There's a pistol with the jock thing. Maybe it's that. I mean, the hoop and other stuff were kind of in the middle of nowhere. I probably either picked it up or it is just... Yeah, so this is modded. That's what it was. Okay. Okay, now out of here. Come here.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship.
Okay.
I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
You hesitate there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much...
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent it...
Alright. Well, we'll take care of that another time. Oh, we could have just gotten that cartridge to do that. We could have done the quest to let us in there. Instead, we were just nice and said, come on, let us in there. And then they let us in there. And now we picked up like 4 of those cartridges. That was a take, not a steal. Interesting. Ooh, ooh. Suddenly leg itched. Ooh, ooh. Why's that itch so much? Where am I going?
This is Halcyon News.
Politics of Toswell have grown increasingly turbulent late, with the Circus Time Clowns trading out every single member of the team. As to comment on the upheaval, the Owners League released a statement saying that the Clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. Question about the values of this overall team, represented from the Clowns said their goals remain the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. Chairman Rockwell took time out from his busy schedule to talk to us about Mr. Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Mr. Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives that he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all their colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. This is like a break room?
Live as one with the animals.
Don't wake up. Don't wake up, I'm stealing your stuff.
The board's embargo ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Okay, that's a junk item. Okay. I was thinking maybe it was something to take back, but I think we do this, this. Oh, we also could have snuck in going that way. That's 3-bit cartridge. I'm worried about being visibility. The 3 and 5 there being 8 isn't worth it. Open. Wow.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
I mean, this seems like a pretty good spot to call it right here. We're opening up and exploring this new area before we get into too much. We got a key card to get into there. Passage to anywhere, passage to anywhere. That's the only another inactive is that. I should have a bunch of quests though. I wonder why these aren't showing up. Oh, wait, sorry, big sneeze. I didn't realize there was a codex. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it there. Make myself big for a little bit here before I leave. Yeah. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. And then after that, because I'm still gonna be here on Thursday, but I'm gonna be prepping to go and like doing some stuff around the house. I could stream since I'm not gonna do it more, but I'm not going to on Thursday. So tomorrow's Wednesday. We're gonna stream on Wednesday. Then the next stream, the first one possibly back, is gonna be Tuesday. The goal, tomorrow if we're definitely doing this. The goal when we're back on Tuesday is probably continue playing this. Slightly disheartened that as I was kind of watching the viewer count, I think only one person stopped by the entire time, and they stopped by for like maybe a minute, maybe two. Nothing in chat, so I don't know if this is just a game people have no... Well, I should think people probably aren't like trying to find this game. So it would be just people who follow potentially popping in, and I'm sure there's plenty of other people they can watch, and they might be playing something that's more enjoyable for them. If it continues to be the case, like if I stream this tomorrow and again no messages in chat, and I think only one or few people stopping by, maybe we pivot. I'm enjoying this game. I want to play it, but I could just play it off stream and go back to trying to play something that people might want to watch. In which case, like I said, that would probably be WoW. Even though I didn't have a ton of people stopping by for that, except for when I got raided, people might potentially want to see that. So that might be a possibility. After that, it'd probably be... I'd have to find some... roguelike games are probably the next option. People like watching those, because even if they're watching somebody play a game they enjoy, each run's slightly different. With Hades 2... Oh. Shift to a cinematic idle camera. Cool. I don't know if Hades 2... when that actually comes out, I've been seeing people stream early access. I don't know if that's like a preview thing or if like it's actually coming out. I played, I think, maybe 100+ hours of the original Hades. So I would definitely be looking forward to playing number 2. So that'd be something, if that is coming out soon. I guess I can look it up real quick.
It just me, or has it been deader than usual around here?
Chief wants to reduce board traffic, give tram freighters more paths.
Are there enough tramps in Halcyon to make up the difference?
Alright, so it's early access, but you can play it. I don't know if I like playing early access. I'd prefer to play it when everything is out and it's ready to go. Because I hate playing a game, even if it's like Hades, you're just doing runs, you can go back and do runs later. I did buy the original Hades in early access, and I played it for a bit before the story was fully in, and then like I didn't play it again for like a year and a half, and then I played the crap out of it because I wanted to do all the runs and see the story pieces because I really enjoyed it. So maybe we pick it up. I'll have to see how it's looking in early access. But yeah, aside from that, I'm kind of rambling now. If we don't continue with this game, in the immediate future is probably streaming WoW for a bit, with looking to find a roguelike to probably play. But yeah, that's gonna do it for today. Thanks very much anyone who did happen to stop by. If people maybe stopped by, I just didn't see it, or if you're watching the VOD, I really appreciate that. I appreciate anyway the videos get views, and like I said, I'm kind of, I want to get a little bit better with my streams. I'm not focused on, like I said, trying to talk about things that aren't just the game. But I'm going to make that a bigger focus once I'm back from like my little mini vacation and we're trying to get things going. But thanks very much for watching. I really hope you enjoyed it. And as always, please have a great day.